Haha! No, 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 no! No! Wait, where are they? Where are the bad guys?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
That came out way more, anyway. You can go and buy the Hammerhead Crocodilisk ones from, Okanu. If you buy 4 skins... wait. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. If you buy... No! Don't buy shit!
Mentions the ascension of a child.
Bendy Bendy! Woo! He looks so angry! Oh, bless him! His head got stuck in the tree. Is this horse following me? It's feckin' attack! Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh, God! I jammed too hard! Oh, no! Oh. Oh, I thought we killed him. I thought we'd killed him. He's good. He's alive and well. Totally out of elixirs again. Not doing well. I was just stood there thinking what way I want to go. Oh no, that's embarrassing. That one's bad. Oh, oh look at the little bunny rabbit. I don't know what. Oh, look at him run away. Oh, okay, he's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. We'll leave him be. We'll leave him be just because he's cute. Otherwise, he would have been dead. Oh! Oh my God! What? What? I didn't do that! Oh, recipe. Let's take a photo of this. No! Put the bomb down, Link! Sorry, guys. That almost went the totally wrong way. Who is this fella? Oh my God! Holy shit! Oh my God! Oh my God! Holy crap!
Dawn
There
of
is
the
an
final
eject
day.
button? That's just for show though, isn't it? I can't press that when I'm in the sea. Raise eject cover. So far, this stream is a huge success. We've gotten new abilities, we've gotten new monies, we've got new skills, we've freed a genie from a lamp who has then provided us with some skill books. It can only go downhill from here, really.
That's a trap.
Yeah. I need like a good outro. Like, stay happy. How about that, chat? Yeah? Stay happy. Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe. I had to vomit. Oh! The microphone's still on? Oh. What? I would say that's a win. And cannot even descend down the hole in which he needs to go to reach the boss.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
18%. Do you feel that, chat? Do you feel that in the air? That's random.
11001110.
And if I hit the right button at the right moment, I can.
Go on, Andy. Read the Matrix.
I can see the code of the Matrix, right? And if I know when to click, I'll be able to get the exact odds required. 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 go!
Yes! Stunning work.
It's that easy, chat. It's that easy.
Anyway.
Oh, well, we've got it now, chat. Now that
ladies, gentlemen. Oh. That was weird. We didn't transition properly. Ladies, gentlemen, friends
Let's
from
say
beyond
we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving.
Oh, God, that got me. We're watching this in a minute. Where is it? We're watching this in a minute, but it's not live right now, so don't worry. We've still got this open. Hi, everyone. How are we? Draz, what the hell are you doing here? Shouldn't you be watching, like, Monster Hunter today, man? Good to see you, though. Much love to you, Andy. Much love to you, too, Nashoba. Thank you for the bits, buddy. Akechi, Andy can't start the stream any sooner. I literally cannot. Literally cannot. Yeah, in 5 minutes, it should be Pokemon time. I've got no idea. No idea what to expect. But I figured we'd watch it together because I think a lot of us like Pokemon, so we'll pop that on in just a moment while we're doing our just chatting portion. But again, that'll be starting in just a moment. How are you all doing? Welcome on in, everyone. For those who have not seen, if you are a Final Fantasy XIV fan, it's a lot of Fs. There's a new Final Fantasy XIV video going live on the YouTube later today, reacting to Garrett and Kyle's 14 video. It's double the length of theirs. So that should tell you that I have, you know, substantially reacted to it. I've not just watched it and gone, yeah, sounds good, and edited it. It's over an hour long, so enjoy. Here's why Mericidia is the next expansion. How did you know, Draz? Have you got, like, a wire in here? How did you know? SMH, Andy grinding out his played hours by AFKing on the load screen. No, I'm grinding the other way, Lemon. Because if I click in, then hour go up. But if I'm not, then I'm not. There we go. Philosophical, right? Something distant metropolis, something happy birthday, Sagittarius A, happy birthday. What a day to have it on. On Pokemon Day, of all days. It is lovely to see you today, how are you? And thus I emergeth from the spoiler jail. What is up, everyone? Hello, Rio. It is good to see you, buddy. How are you today? I hope they do a reaction video to your reaction video. Yes. And it just keeps going infinitely. That would be fantastic. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Less than 24 hours on, I know. Crazy, isn't it? Why is a load screen when we unload the save and load the... Lemon, stop. My brain is short-circuiting. How could you do this to me? Let me quickly check the Pokemon video. Is it live yet? All I can see at the minute is a trailer. Premieres in 2 minutes. Oh. Oh, so if I do this, hold on, look. Premieres in 2 minutes. We'll keep that up. We'll keep that up so we can keep our eyes peeled on it. But maybe I can tab into Metaphor so we at least hear the Metaphor music until it begins. How are we all doing today, everyone? Welcome on in. Hello, you're early. Hello, you're Clive. Reminds me of the Jesse and Crendor Popeye's chicken sandwich videos. Kevin, my God, what a throwback. And the Sherber, I could play it. It would feel inappropriate, though, because we're not doing a Nuzlocke right now. Quick coffee grab. Go grab a coffee. I've come equipped with dual-wielding Pepsis. I've got both a cherry and a cream soda Pepsi, and I don't know which one to begin with. Let's go cream soda. No, yeah, let's go cream soda. I think that it's better to begin with a cream soda than finish on one. Yeah, Pink Bun, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm leveling in PoE between Sorcerer events, which I'm doing to farm Moogle Tomes. Dirthon, that is exactly what I did last PoE League when they had the big event going on in the Gold Saucer. So much fun. Yeah, loved it. Andy, you've chosen the 2 nastiest possible sodas. Cream soda or cherry soda are vomit-inducing. Grav, If I didn't like you so much, I would have deleted your message. But I like you quite a bit, so I'll let your message stand for now. It's okay. It's okay. Rio, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of that. We've had shit weather recently. Today is... It's like the weather can't commit. In that it's a slight drizzle. Like, either give me no rain, or if it is going to rain, I want it to piss it down. Right? Don't half-ass it. Give me all of it. Today is lovely in London. Well, I'm jealous at you too, Mr. Camps. Today is one sunny day. You guys are all having sunny days? It's grey outside. It's miserable. It's so sad. What? I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. All right, what does this say on here?
Are we wrapping up week 2 of the end of Metaphor? Will we make it through week 3?
Why is... Wait, what? Why is the message coming... What is happening? Ah! What is happening?
I welcome you to the knighthood.
So much is happening and it's all going wrong. Ray! LeChuck! Nashoba! Lemon! YouTube premiere! What is going on? Alright, bear with me here. Ray! We're gonna beat Metaphor either today or Monday. First of all. Second of all...
Finally able to catch another stream. How y'all doing?
Everything's so loud. I think I'm balancing it correctly. Sorry. Des Vardy's. Welcome on in. I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you for the 4.5 years. Quick maths. 3, 2, 1. Go! Let me shrink my camera. What's happening? Pikachu, what are you doing? What's he doing? I thought they were going to announce Pokemon Channel 2.
I'm Ishihara.
Anyone remember that game?
Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day.
Pokemon Day.
This is the date the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series. It's been 29 years since the birth of Pokemon.
Subtitles, thank you. There you go.
And we've reached this milestone through the support of all you trainers around the world. Thanks to all of you, it's now possible to enjoy Pokemon each day in a variety of ways.
Does anyone here use Pokemon Sleep?
We hope to keep bringing you new experiences to brighten your day-to-day lives with Pokemon. In today's broadcast, we'll be sharing all the latest news about Pokemon, including our newest titles. Please enjoy the presentation.
I hear it's quite good. I hear Pokemon Sleep is actually not bad.
It's the Netflix series Pokémon Concierge.
Yes!
Taking place at the Pokémon Resort on a
it's so
tropical
good!
island. The story follows Haru, who is still finding her feet as a new concierge,
Season
and Psyduck
2.
as they grow
Season
together
2.
through their interactions with the resort's Pokémon guests. Its charm lies in the warm visuals that can be achieved only through stop-motion animation. And new episodes of Pokémon Concierge are in production. They are slated for release in September 2025.
Oh, guys,
what
if you've
sort
not
of
watched it
Pokémon
already,
will Haru and Psyduck welcome
get
as
on it.
guests next? Take
Pokemon
a first
Concierge
look at
is so
a few
good.
of the Pokemon they will meet in this motion test footage. Just look at the personality and how they move. But there's more. For a limited time, the first 4 episodes are available to watch on Pokemon's official YouTube channel for free. Please take this chance to watch them if you haven't been able to tune in to Pokemon Concierge yet.
It is a
and we hope
great,
you look
great
forward
show.
to the new episodes as well.
It'll make you love Psyduck if you don't already love Psyduck.
Hello everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. Next, we have a number of other announcements to share with you.
What would be the craziest announcement?
In Pokemon Go Tour Unova Global will take place on March 1st and March 2nd. This event can be enjoyed at no cost from anywhere in the world where Pokemon Go is available. During the event,
Real
the
Pokemon?
legendary
That would
Pokemon
be pretty
Black Kyurem
crazy.
and White Kyurem will appear in raid battles and elsewhere.
When I was
Also,
a kid, I think I
trainers
went into
will soon
school
have
and
a
I
chance
tried
to
convincing one of my
encounter
friends
the
that they'd
shiny
made a
Meloetta.
Pokemon.
We'll also share promo
And I
codes
think I
for
said they
everyone
made
to
muck.
enjoy. We hope you're looking forward to the
Not in like a
news
dirty way, but I just thought if any Pokemon were to be made, it'd be muck. Just a big pile of goop. What is this?
Let's ride this wave! Surf's up!
We're heating up! Let's give it our all!
Pokemon Masters EX!
What is Pokemon Masters? Oh, that looks nice. I didn't even know this was a game. It's a match 3, okay. Oh, Darkrai, hello. Umbreon? Oh, is this Pokemon Sleep? It's Pokemon Sleep.
Choo choo.
I've paused alerts. How are you doing this? Betty, thank you for the 5.5 years. Suicune. Oh, but Suicune's wearing like an outfit? What is going on? Oh, this is Pokemon Unite the MOBA? Oh my god, there's so many games that I... Oh shit.
Remote
Is
Stadium
that
will be
good?
returning to
Is
ranked
Pokemon Unite
matches.
good?
Enjoy intense battles
I
in
love
the
a MOBA,
unforgettable
but
Remote
I've never played it.
Stadium. A new type of battle is also arriving, called First to 500. In it, a new feature called Eos technology allows you to gain special effects when you score a certain number of points. Plus, look forward to an updated map with updated wild Pokemon.
It kind of
The
looks
win
like
condition
Heroes
is
of the
simple.
Storm to me.
Be the first to score 500
Which I like.
points.
I think that's a good thing. Unite is the one MOBA I tolerate. Hey! TCG Pocket! Hold on, do I have a pack to open now? I think I might do. Hold on. I do have a pack! Oh shit! Looks pretty good. What is it? Cresselia. Hell yeah. Take that. Where are we going? What is happening? It's the 30th anniversary, isn't it, of Pokemon this year? I think it was February 1996. I mean, sorry, 29, yeah, I got confused with 1995. I know what year it is! Stop! Stop! Shut up! Shush, I know it's
Next,
2025.
Allow me to share some news about the Pokemon video game series.
Yeah?
In the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games, we're
Oh.
celebrating Pokemon Day with a Rotom phone case giveaway.
Oh wow, I can't wait to get that. That wow.
Along with a mass outbreak event and other in-game events to come. A mighty Meowscarada, Skeledirge, and Quaquaval will appear in a series of Terra Raid battle events.
That's pretty cool, I guess. It's better than changing the
Even
color of
more
my
Pokemon
Pokédex.
are planned to appear in the future. We hope you continue to enjoy
The real
the
announcement
Pokemon
is now
Scarlet
coming.
and
They're
Pokemon
going to
Violet
announce
games.
ZA?
Next,
Or show
please
us.
have a look at this video.
Here we go. This is what we've been waiting for, guys. The past 10 minutes has been leading to this. Boom. Ch. Boom. Ch. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Volume up. I remember I was the one with the link cable, and I used to take it into school. Oh, good times. Back in my day, we had to trade via a cable. Here we go. Wait, mobile? Are we both? What? If this is Pokemon Stadium, okay. Interesting that they're bringing it over to mobile devices. Huh. Okay.
What you've just seen is the world's first glimpse of a new title, Pokémon Champions. This title will be focused on the Pokémon battles you know and love from core Pokémon games.
Okay.
Pokémon Champions will continue the tradition of pitting your skills against those of other trainers from around the world, but this time we're aiming for these core-style battles to be enjoyed by more players than ever before. Game Freak, the developer of the core games, is carrying out the planning for this project, while development is being handled by the Pokémon Works. And Pokémon Champions will be coming not only to the Nintendo Switch family of systems, but to mobile devices too.
Wow.
You'll be able to choose how you want to play based on where you
Don't say
are.
gotcha mechanics. Don't say that,
What's
guys.
more, you can also connect with Pokemon Home.
So we...
Thanks to this connectivity, you won't be limited to using Pokemon
that's
you can
cool.
partner up with in Pokemon Champions. You'll be able to team up with Pokemon who joined you on your adventures in previous Pokemon games.
Awesome.
We hope you're looking forward to battling Pokemon trainers from all corners of the world.
Okay.
Stay tuned for future announcements regarding the launch date of Pokemon Champions.
Maybe not Gacha. No, I don't think it will be.
Next, we'd like to share some information about the languages Pokemon series games will be available in. Mr. Tomás Cortijo, please take it away.
New localizations?
Saludos a todos desde la nueva oficina de Pokémon en la hermosa Ciudad de México. Soy Tomás Cortijo, director regional para Latinoamérica de The Pokémon Company International. El día de hoy estoy muy feliz de anunciarles que Pokémon Champions estará disponible
Lemon,
en
it's
español
gotta be.
latinoamericano desde el día de su lanzamiento. De igual
Playable
forma,
in Latin
además de los
American.
9 idiomas que los entrenadores y
launch.
entrenadoras pueden elegir, Leyendas Pokémon ZA tendrá también la opción de jugarse en español latinoamericano. Esto significa que de aquí en adelante habrá 10 idiomas disponibles para jugar. Finalmente, como ya anunciamos con anterioridad,
Did they
las
not
futuras
already come in
expansiones
Latin
del
American?
famoso juego de cartas coleccionables de Pokémon estarán también disponibles en español de Latinoamérica. Localizar productos como Leyendas Pokémon ZA al español latinoamericano permitirá que millones de nuevos fans se
Only
unan a la comunidad
Spain's-
global de
okay.
Pokémon y se conecten con otros jugadores de formas nunca antes vistas. Como
wouldn't have
parte
expected that.
de The Pokémon Company Group, este es un claro ejemplo de nuestra misión de unir al mundo a través de Pokémon. Saber que los fans disfrutan aún más de jugar Pokémon en su idioma local nos permite explorar nuevas formas para deleitar a los jugadores de diferentes regiones y mercados como Latinoamérica. Este es un momento increíble para ser fan de Pokémon, sin importar en qué parte del mundo te encuentres, por lo que no puedo esperar para unirme a todos ustedes en sus próximas aventuras. Nos vemos pronto.
See you soon.
Finally,
Here we go.
here's the
This is
latest
the meat and
update on
potatoes,
Pokemon
guys.
Legends ZA.
Come on. Trailer? Oh, right. Then we can play the damn game, guys. All right. Buckle in. For those who don't know, it's set in the XY region, which I've conveniently forgotten the name of. Hey! Those are the starters? Oh, I'm Totodile every day of the week. The Carlos region, that's the one. Yeah. They couldn't have Cyndaquil because Cyndaquil was in the first Legends, right? Oh, new mechanic? What's it going to be? Or is it Dynamax? Not Dynamax. It is Dynamax, isn't it? Mega Evolutions? Release date 18th of August.
Pokemon Legends ZA is a new title in the Pokemon series. The story takes place in Lumiose City, the largest city in the Kalos region. Prism Tower stands tall at the center of this city of beautiful vistas.
Did you know
These days,
Vaporeon?
Lumiose is undergoing a high-tech urban redevelopment plan to turn it into a city that people and Pokemon truly share. After you arrive in Lumiose City to see the sights, you'll meet 3 Pokemon, one of which will become your first partner: Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile.
Totodile! The best
You'll choose one of these Pokemon to accompany you on a new journey as you get to know Lumiose City and its inhabitants. Here are some of the colorful characters you'll encounter.
It's set in X and Y's
When you arrive
region,
in Lumiose, you'll meet
and I
a
think
new
you're
friend
only
and
in
ally,
Lumiose.
either Urbane or Tawny.
You don't go outside the city.
The hotel where you'll be staying is run by AZ. You'll also
Oh.
meet his partner, Floette. Lumiose's redevelopment is being managed by Quasartico Inc. You'll become acquainted with the company's CEO Jet and her secretary Vinny.
Vinny's got some good
The different
sideburns.
people you meet will make your time in Lumiose all the richer. To help people and Pokemon coexist, the city has set up wild zones. These areas, located throughout Lumiose, give wild Pokemon habitats where they can thrive. To catch one of these wild Pokemon, aim carefully, then throw a Pokeball.
Okay. So much like
If you're having
Arceus.
a hard time catching one, have one of your Pokemon use its moves to weaken the target, making it easier to catch. This game offers a style of Pokemon battling not seen in previous titles. Moves can have a longer or shorter reach, or different areas of effect. So choose your timing and positioning
Okay.
carefully to gain the upper hand.
That's cool. That's a twist on the formula.
Lead your partner Pokemon through battles and dodge incoming attacks. Swap Pokemon if you need to and find the right moment to unleash a move. What's more, certain Pokemon can go beyond evolution by
No.
undergoing Mega Evolution.
Mega Evolution.
When a
Whoa.
trainer's keystone resonates with the megastone held by their Pokémon, the Pokémon will do more than just change shape.
I think it's the
It'll
best
unlock
gimmick.
a new
I
level of
love
power,
Mega
turning the tide
Evolutions.
of battle in its favor. As Lumiose continues its transformation into a city that belongs to both people and Pokémon, who knows what kinds of encounters and experiences will await you. Pokémon Legends ZA. Coming late 2025.
I'm whelmed. There's a lot there which I like, but it didn't. Oh, here we go. All right. Okay. I spoke too soon. This is a promotion match announcement? Okay, anyone with a doctorate in Pokemon lore, what the heck was
Pokemon
that?
Legends ZA is scheduled to release in late 2025.
What was that? Anyone?
We
Gotham?
hope everybody can wait just a little longer for their adventures
Gotham?
in Lumiose City to
Gotham
begin.
knows everything about Pokemon.
That concludes our announcements for today. Thank you very much for watching.
It could have been an email, I think is what I'm leaning on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It could have been an email. Let's be honest, guys. What we did see looked good, don't get me wrong, but they were bigging it up a bit, weren't they? I thought it was going to be a bit more interesting. I'm way more excited about Pokemon Concierge. I'm with you. Like, I'll probably play ZA, whatever you want to call it. But am I? Rio, go disappear. Thank you for joining though, Rio, and watching that with us. I probably. We've got a brand new emote that I've not seen anyone use, by the way. Let's see if we can find it. At least I think I enabled it. Maybe I didn't. Let's see. If I'm waiting for someone to post it now. It should be there. I don't know. Again, I think whelmed is the best way to describe it. I feel ultimately whelmed. Like, I'm happy with what I saw, but I was expecting more tickling of the pickle. Thank you guys for finding it. Nashoba, thank you for the bits. Run along, sir. Tomorrow, for anyone who has to dip out of stream for spoiler reasons, tomorrow, Monster Hunter Wilds, guys. Monster Hunter Wilds. Honestly, if we were still in Gen 4 where I expected a ton of features that simply aren't in promotional material like the Battle Frontier, I'd be hyped. But after the last two gens and the Diamond and Pearl remakes being whelming, I agree. Whelming. I don't know what I want the Pokemon Company to do. I really don't. I love Pokemon and I want to play more Pokemon, I think is ultimately where I'm at. There's nothing about that which really... Yeah, not to say it, but tickled my pickle. Right? Andy, we need to start talking about expressions that have the word pickle in them. I want them to make not the exact same game every gen. Okay, do you know what I do want? Give me a Pokemon game where I can catch everything. That's all I want. I'm currently playing Pokemon Ruby on my Game Boy Advanced SP. When I go to bed, I play half an hour. I've got a Ralts, I've got a Torchic, I've got a Surskit, and I have a... What's the pre-evolution to Nuzleaf? I got one of those. I've forgotten its name. I'm loving it. I love just having a little game to play and like collecting them all. That's all I want. Let me collect all the Pokemon. Come on, please. Isn't that the custom ROM, Ninzard? They need to innovate, yes. Agree, it's been the same game for 30 years. Catches a gym trainer. C-Dot, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. After the half-arsing of the Dex and Sword and Shield, they'll never do a game with every single Pokemon in a single game. The thing is, they can't, right? Because they're gonna nickel and dime us with DLC. You have 90% of the Pokédex, but you want the final 10? Give us 30 pounds. Okay. Okay, Mr. Nintendo. Take my money. I haven't even played the DLC for Sword and Violet because I refused to give them the money for it. I was so upset about the whole fiasco with the Pokedex.
I owe you. Shout out to South.
Really, D1000? They're still locked.
Let's do this.
That's surprising. Also, I want a Pokemon. Oops, Old Scyther.
Good job, everybody.
Who's your favorite Pokemon, Kevin? Can I have a guess?
Tremble before me.
Nickel and Dime? Is that a new Pokemon? It could be. It honestly could be.
That might be of use later.
I like. Oh,
Has tipped.
why is
£10. Would you tickle your pickle with a sickle? What about giggle on the fiddle in the middle? If this donation is a niggle, making you fickle, perhaps you should just play the damn game.
I'm playing the damn game. Thank you, Alex. I don't know why my alerts are playing the messages before. I think it's Stream Elements. It's not me. I think Stream Elements is on fire right now, so apologies about that. Thanks. You somehow made what I've been saying, Alex, infinitely more cursed. Infinitely more cursed.
First, hello.
Oh,
Second, as long as I don't have to craft item like in Legend Arceus, I would be happy.
Kumaru, thank you very much for 21 months at tier 3. Now I would normally wait for the message to come in, but Stream Elements is broken. Thank you, Kumaru. Can we please, one and all, belatedly get some love and chat for Kumaru with the 21 months at tier 3, Betty for the 4.5 years at tier 1. Thank you, Betty. Des also for the 4.5 years at tier 1. Thank you, Des. LeChuck with the 15 months Prime, and Ray for the 56 months also. Thank you all. It's a pleasure to be in your company as always, even more so on a day like today. I really hope we have a good day today. Do I think we're going to beat Metaphor? We'll see. I don't think so, but you never know. It'll be close. It'll be close. We're in the finale part 1 at the very least. So, you know, hold on to your hats, is all I'm gonna say. I was too old for Pokemon. I don't get the fuss. Well, I get it. It just never grabbed me. I thought Red was a neat little RPG, but nothing more. I think what Pokemon really tapped into is people's innate desire to collect something. And build a collection. And also that sort of like loving outward love that we have for pets and animals. Whatever time you have estimated, you are wrong. I've not, honestly, I've not estimated anything if that wasn't apparent. I don't, listen, I don't know. We're in the final dungeon. But I'm confident in saying there's probably going to be something after this. I'm not going to rush it. If I were going to rush it, we wouldn't have spent 20 minutes watching a Pokemon video at the beginning. But I'm going to try and be focused, shall we say.
Are you prepared?
I'm not going to be farting around with tangents about hair loss serums like I did yesterday. Genuinely would love to see something different from Pokemon. Like if they made a game inspired by Pokemon Concierge, I wouldn't be mad at all.
We seem to have defeated them all.
There's a game coming out soon, or it's already out, I don't know, set in Middle Earth, and it's to do with being a hobbit and like tending to your garden and walking around the Shire. I wouldn't mind like a slice of life game like that if it were Pokemon. Like, let me tend to a farm with my Pokemon, right? And then I can assign... Yeah, I'm talking about Pal World, really, but, like, let me assign a Squirtle to go and, like, water the crops.
Right there.
A Bulbasaur to aid in... I don't know, tilling the soil. And planting the seeds with Bullet Seed. Like, imagine a Bulbasaur, like, spitting seeds from some perch. I don't know. It is Power World, but there's a lot of Power World that I don't necessarily enjoy. I'm not gonna crack open that discussion right now, but the core of really any survival game, like where you are able to build a base, make food, and just like have a little home away from home, I love that. And I wouldn't mind Pokemon maybe doing something similar.
Power feels stronger still.
A Blastoise to craft the guns. No. No. No, please. Alright, so that's the thing we need to kill to destroy the rest of these guys.
On your guard. Come on. Let's push through.
nice. This should prove useful.
But I want to try and do a full clear. Again, I'm not rushing this. I want to pick up everything I can. Pokemon as a franchise makes infinity dollars, and they could invest so much more into the games, but they don't. And yet I have and will continue to shovel the slop into my mouth. Give me more. Furioso, it's because of that mentality, and don't worry, I share that mentality, unfortunately, that they get away with it. We are the suckers, right? We are the problem.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I don't think there's been a mainline game apart from Let's Go Eevee that I haven't picked up and played. So, as long as we exist and we're out here playing them and buying them, I think they're going to keep getting away with it. And I don't see that changing. I've already cracked open a Pepsi. Now I'm dining. Belatedly, if I've not said hello to you, hi, how are you all doing today?
I call upon royal power.
I hope you are well.
Warrior! I will come forth, royal soul.
Oh, do I not? Oh, I don't have it anymore. Shit, never mind.
The magic seeds.
I do still hear seeds. The magic seeds. I know Megan Crit said it's seeds.
I think we all knew how that would go.
It's seeds.
I shall strive to use this power.
Gordon, hello. Alex, hello. Hiss, hello. Studley, hello. Kumru, hello again. Xaviax. I hear seeds too? Okay, good.
Never seen something quite like that.
It's not seeds, it's seeds. Seeds. Thank you, Ike. Yes. Let me self-promo. I've not done this yet. Guys, if you could be supportive. Wait, can I go get a link to the YouTube stream to make it even easier for you guys? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to give you a direct link. Be supportive. Wait, can I go get a link to the YouTube stream to make it even Who is easier this for you guy? guys? Shut up. If you could go like the YouTube stream, I'd greatly appreciate it. We're currently sat at 1 like. 1 like. Can we get that to 2? I'm optimistic. And for those who are Final Fantasy XIV fans, allow me to reiterate something I mentioned earlier.
Right there.
On my main YouTube channel tonight, after stream, is a brand new Final Fantasy XIV video. It's not wholly original.
I owe you one.
I'm reacting to Garrett and Kyle's latest FF14
After me.
video after it was recommended to me. And I really enjoyed it. There's the spoiler. There's the headline. I really enjoyed it. I thought they did a really good job. And yeah. Well, you'll see. You'll see.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Go on, I don't like it either. I know exactly what you mean.
Be careful. There's more of them.
I guess the other problem with Pokemon is that their target audience is children, but their largest audience is 30-somethings that grew up with the games. Yeah. I think you're right. I think what is happening, though, now, is a lot of these 30-somethings who are having children are passing on their love of the game and the franchise to their children. Right?
What now?
And then they're sharing in the hobby with them. So there is like an even more odd Venn diagram occurring, where it's become like this family thing, where you've got these adults who love the game and love the franchise and love everything about it, who are then sharing that with their children who similarly love it. And I guess the Pokemon Company is in a position where they're trying to appeal to both.
All right. That was well done.
And I don't think it's easy to necessarily do that.
Forward. Act fast. And we'll win this.
Saviax. When Baby D20 was, well, like 1 or 2 months old, I played a lot of Elden Ring with him on my lap, fast asleep. So he would be lulled to sleep.
I just liked and subscribed and good afternoon.
Danae, thank you.
We'll combine our strengths.
Danae, thank you very much.
How's this? That helped.
Thank you for liking and subscribing over on the YouTube. Can we get some love and chat for Danae, please? Thank you very much. Hopefully you're having a lovely day today. Welcome on in. 14,000 damage? Wow.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
It's not bad.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Do I want to kill everything?
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I'll
take you down in no time.
Let's do this!
Yeah, Kelby, pretty much. Pretty much.
I knew you'd help. I owe you. Gotta help us out. Now, let's do this!
Ninzard. I used to watch Robot Wars when I was a kid. Man, Sir Kill-A-Lot. I think one was called Matilda. But when I watched Robot Wars, it was hosted by
Great work, everyone!
Craig, the guy from Red Dwarf.
Our foes roam
I think his name was Craig. Craig Charles, that's it. Yeah, that's the one. God. British TV of yesteryear. So good. Robot Wars, dare I say, and this is going to hopefully, you know, dig up some memories for some people. Scrap Heap Challenge. Anyone? I loved Scrap Heap Challenge.
Right there. Come on!
That was neatly done.
Yes, Scrap Heap, there we go. I loved it. Junkyard Wars was eventually hosted by Robert Llewellyn. Yes!
Look!
The thing that's been a right pain in the ass, all it's left to do is crush it. On your guard. Here we go. Oh, I really... The thing is with Scrap Heap Challenge, for those who maybe have never heard of it before, there would be two teams who, and I think it was somewhat staged with hindsight, they would have free reign of a literal scrap heap, a junkyard, and they would be given a challenge, like using, items you can find from the scrap heap, the junkyard. We would like you to construct something capable of flight. That's a bit extreme. But they would get them to construct some sort of machine or some sort of mechanical object out of scrap bits they could find.
Don't underestimate me.
And when they did well, I know Ninzard's talking about something else. I clocked that like a minute in. But I'm on this topic now. When they would succeed, which was
Behold this power.
It wouldn't happen frequently. They would do well.
I owe you. Gotta help
Great
us out.
TV. It's okay, pop off. Thank you, Ninzard.
Let's make an end of it.
Right on
Thank you.
Nice one, Stroll! This is it!
Team's like, whoa, working at 15. Yeah, basically.
That'll do. I'll strive for great. I shall ride. I'm better and
Oh, I need to go
stronger.
put my stats in. I skipped
Got
it. We've done it. That should take care of the humans blocking the door. Shall we return to the door? Not yet. I want to have a good look around. Thank you. There's one item we've missed down there in the bottom right-hand corner. Then I want to go to the other side of this area and see what's over there that I've missed, because I've clearly missed some bits. I want to go put my point in, which I think I can do from here. Am I at 90? Oh, wait. I think I am now at 99 magic. Or is it after I put this next point in? Okay, after I put this point in, we're then at 99 magic. There we go. We literally cannot have any more magic if we tried. Delicious. Fantastic. Ah, cool. Ashy, good to see you. How are you? Welcome on in. Let's go over here. Some dude mathed the model to propel her with a chainsaw and a block of wood. Utterly amazing.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I don't. Again, that sort of TV. Maybe it does exist nowadays, but I don't watch it.
This battle's out.
Tired and soon busy. I need to go to my uncle and help with getting rid of some furniture. Dude, remember, lift with your legs, not your back.
Now for a grand maneuver!
As someone who maybe messed their back up for a week or two because I tried lifting something heavy with my back. Yeah.
No holding
Bend
back.
those knees.
Hack and slash.
Bend those knees.
This is it!
And the other team's got a Boeing 979 Max or whatever that model
moving.
ahead of the times. I'm way too cynical nowadays to watch such shows. Yeah.
I think that's the last of
Do you know what's really upset me in recent years? My cynicism for TV has begun to bleed into Mrs. D20. Like, we're watching something and she'll make a cynical comment, and I look at her and she looks at me and she says, "Oh God, I sound like you." And I'm like, yeah, this isn't good. I'm the cynical one. You can't join me. You need to be the optimistic one. We can't both be cynical. I mean, you're not supposed to lift with your back and use your knees in a sharp, jerking manner. Oh no, Winterfall, you're doing it perfectly. Yeah, if you're looking to break your back in two. Yeah, I learned the hard way. All right, let's go through that side now that they're not being blocked anymore by these ear monsters. Because there is an item over there we need to go grab. That's me and my wife watching anime. I turned her into a real asshole. We're so judgy when we watch anything.
Very impressive.
Every cynic was once a disappointed optimist. That's, honestly, that's quite sad. Because I think there's a great big nugget of truth in there. Yeah.
Alright, how's that?
Right, we did it!
Like when I'm live and, you know, and hopefully entertaining you all, I'm not cynical.
Hang on to that.
I try not to be. At times it bleeds in and I can't help it.
How's that?
Great moves
In my day-to-day life, I'm so cynical.
Come on. There they are. Come on.
Do not recommend
we're in
it.
the clear.
It's a miserable life.
What an incredible find.
I can't believe it!
Gamblers Arnalaces? How do you pronounce that? Gamblers Arnalace? Attacks that land always deal critical hits. 50% chance to hit. So you would use that with the Gambler's Medallion Amulet and deal double damage all the time? I guess. My biggest point of optimism is getting to go to bed after work. Oh. Hey. That does sound quite nice. Hey, oh, something's off. They're still here. There does seem to be fewer of them. Defeating the main body had at least some effect.
Surely right.
I can sense the presence of another main body. I believe it is on the opposite side of the previous enemy. The garden we ain't seen yet, eh? Nothing for it but to kill the thing.
All good.
Don't lose hope. If we can beat it, we can get through. Let's start the search.
All right.
All right. All right, sorry, to go back to the original impetus for my Robot Wars tirade. What Robot Wars are you referring to, Ninzard? I'm gonna guess it's an anime.
Did it!
And if it's not an anime, I apologize for being presumptuous.
Impressive as ever.
Now we're talking. That should be put to good use. They saw us.
It's a strategy RPG series with a heavy anime influence. What was it called again? Super Robot Wars.
Keep an eye
I don't think I've ever heard of it before.
Stop staring! Start fighting!
Wasn't it a US show where actual robots threw down? That's what we had in the UK gotten Robot Wars.
Let's do this together!
That helped.
And again, I was a big fan of Sir Kill-A-Lot.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Alright.
Looks like that's all.
Tactical strategy
Great
RPG.
job, everybody.
Super Robot Wars is like Mecha Fire Emblem? Okay, I'm gonna ask this on behalf of Artisian. Are the robots hot? And do they date each other? Because if so, I think I know a game for you, Artisian. I just got here and we're talking about Super Robot Tyson? Yeah, pretty much. Some of the robots are hot, yes. Oh, God. Of course they are.
You can always toss it later.
Pew. Right, so there was nothing down that particular corridor. I'm at a dead end. That sucks. Alright. We've got to go this way. Hey!
Let's take them all out.
We're talking about a Fire Emblem-esque game, Artisian. Super Robot Wars. And again, Mecha Fire Emblem. And apparently the robots are hot. So I figured you might be interested.
This is just what I need.
If you're not, then, you know, ignore me.
You hit their weakness. Don't let
After
up
me.
now, do that.
I'm genuinely trying to find anime that isn't just unnecessary
Let's keep this
gratuitous
up,
fan
everyone.
service. I think the premise is good. I think the fan service ruins it.
I feel a song coming on.
We have yet to defeat them all.
I'd
On
love to
guard.
be able to offer some recommendations, Spellbound, but I am the wrong guy. Given my complete and utter lack of anime knowledge.
What now?
Do most animes tend to get very fan servicey? Because I'm also not a big fan of fan service. Like when I can feel the director winking down the camera lens at me while I'm sat there on my sofa, saying, "Hey, see what we did there?" That's as close as I get to turning it off. I'm like, oh god, I don't want you to know that we watched the show. Make a good show, please. Some fan service I don't mind if it's done properly, but it's very rare that it's done properly. I don't think it's a bad thing by default. I just think it's done poorly a lot of the time, Alex. There's some great uses of fan service, though, in other mediums that I have seen. I'm really talking about the ones that I'm talking about. Like, if I were to openly talk about them, would unfortunately be spoilers for a lot of the things I would like to talk about. But, yeah, most of the time, in my limited experience, it tends to be like, oh, all right. Eye-rolling, as opposed to, oh, that's cool. Kaiju number 8, I was given the first manga of that by a friend of mine a couple Christmases ago. It's I believe they're on like season 2 now, aren't they, of the series? Fan service bad, said the Bible of creativity. There's definitely a right and wrong time to I don't know, implement it. Belatedly, 17, hello. How are you? JP Bentley, hello. How are you today? When people talk about anime fan service, it's less director winks at you and says, nice watching there, and more director looks at camera and says, hey, want to see something sexy? Oh. Right. Okay, we're watching different things. Okay. All right, I see what we're talking about here. Okay. So I got very distracted thinking about sexy things, apparently. I need to go and use all of my XP items on something. And I think that's got to be... where is it? Did I ever unlock Tycoon? I didn't. Because I needed to get Commander to 10, didn't I, on Basilio? Did I do that? No. Alright, Commander to 10, then we can get Tycoon, then we can give Basilio even better passives. There we go. I got there in the end. Archetype, Basilio, Tycoon.
I found this, all right.
Nice.
I'm counting.
I honestly don't even like the term fan.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't. I think fan spaces, especially in the past decade online, have metamorphosed into something completely different to what they were in maybe the noughties. Maybe metamorphosed is a bit extreme, but fan spaces, I feel like, used to be communal hubs where you could engage in good conversation and banter with fellow fans. And nowadays, it just feels like it's a shit-slinging competition in most circles. Which is kind of shit. Alright, let's go and get Tycoon to 20. Alright. We're locking in.
I can use this.
Do you think Ninzard, do you think Attack on Titan landed on its feet at the end? I know there was a lot of expectation upon it. I think I've asked this before, and I think you guys said yes. The ending is so good. Nice. Do I need Almighty Boost for Basilio? I don't think so. Hold on. I was gonna say I could start gold rushing with him. I think that might be the play. Hear me out. Hear me out. This might not work out, but I think this works really well with Royal Berserker. If it doesn't work, then yeah, whatever. I'm shit. But if we go to Basilio now, and we get him to inherit... So instead of Unyielding Bond, let's give him... Gold Rush.
Alright.
And then if we get rid of Diligent Discipline in favor for... bear with me. Critical Trade. And then if we get rid of Strike Boost in favor of Almighty Boost. Alright, hold on. Let's go fight something, just so I can try this out.
Find. Add it to the collection.
Come on! Right there.
No!
We'll hold our ground.
I got too greedy. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. All I want to try...
Come on, help me out.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
For those who don't know, Noble Berserkers get a...
What's the play?
Basically, if you crit as a Noble Berserker, you don't use a single turn icon. So I can essentially use Basilio as a free damage dealing stick. Right? So Gold Rush, if it crits, which I'd bloody expect it to because I've put so much into him to make him crit, is technically free, and it's almighty damage.
Come on!
Hey, focus up, Basilio. Is everyone okay?
Oh, no.
Try to heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I could scream. I cannot believe we missed. Nice crit. Oh, thanks, Luke. Thanks, buddy.
This might be a good
Right.
strategy.
I will fight with you.
I'm going back to him. Basilio, Gold Rush, please.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
It's too early for my ex.
I know it's got agility +3, but come on. I should be able to hit him.
There's more of them.
I'm getting pulled
Right. Here we go. Here we go again.
I knew you'd help. I owe you. I owe you one.
I owe you one.
Go for it. Let's be looking good here. Oh, awesome souls, do your
Gold
thing.
Rush.
Come on.
This'll be over soon enough.
It didn't. I can crit. Come on, game. What is this? What do you mean? Oh, whatever.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
I hate this game.
What a finale.
I really thought we'd figured something out there. Whatever.
Our foes are not
Never
vanquished.
mind. Never mind.
That was well done.
These guys are like the fish people from the Slayers? What is the Slayers? The cultural alien asks Kevin.
Great.
Right, there is something down here. Let's go get that.
I see the enemy.
Misses are just crits of empathy where you choose not to hit the enemy. I will make that my headcanon. Sure. Sure.
That was neatly done.
It's a comedy fantasy? Figured what out? How to go from one shot to 0? You just look at enemies and your conqueror's haki takes them out. I don't want to be here anymore. Getting bullied. No, don't hit me! Oh, I hate the fish! No! Oh, there we go. We got it.
Let's give this all we've
We're
got.
good.
I'm
We're good.
focusing my power.
Victory foresight. Thank you, Gallica.
I'll protect all of us. I call upon a royal soul.
No one here.
I'm
will
fine to
help.
keep doing this pattern because we've got so many love ballads to get our mana back that it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Looks like that's all of us.
I know there's a big debate as to whether or not I'm cheesing the game. Do I think I'm cheesing the game?
Tremble
Yes.
before me.
Do I think I'm not being tactical? No. Because I think my tactics are premeditated, right? Like, I have built my team in such a way that I am overpowered. And that's my tactic. And dare I say it, it's the supreme tactic. Because now I don't have to think as much. And I can talk about things
Great
like
moves back there.
the Slayers. And
They noticed us.
Pokemon. We've spoken about a lot. But it's Robot Wars.
Exemplary.
Sexy robots. Hair loss medication. And the stigmas surrounding
Great job.
male hair loss. You know? You don't get this anywhere else on Twitch, guys. Indeed, this isn't an RL1 challenge. More power is a strategy, yes! That is what I'm saying. Don't you dare.
Ew.
Gotham, I think it's great. I'm happy. I'm happy.
I say take it with you.
Were you here when we watched the trailer earlier, Gotham? If you were, sorry, I didn't see.
Stand ready.
Chat was moving a bit quick at times.
Impressive as ever.
Largely unwhelmed. I don't have any strong feeling either which way.
Come on.
I wish they'd given us a bit more, but it is what it is.
After me. Wish every fight was that easy.
Xaviax, you are too kind.
This is amazing.
Nicely done.
Divine Light Gloves. Ooh, they're really good. Poison Malady, Paralysis, Hexburn, Frostbite, Strength 4, Magic 4, prevents physical status ailments. Lovely. Take that. Well, okay, buddy. Yeah, you tell him, Alex. My strat is to play on easy and be overpowered. Woodrow. Heck yeah.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Now, maybe people would disagree with this, but I think of an RPG. When I play an RPG, the ultimate goal is to break the game in some way, shape, or form. Not focusing on the story, of course. Like, I play RPGs mainly for the story, but from a gameplay perspective, if I can find a way
if you see use for
to take the game mechanics and, you know, do something unique with them and make the game easier because of that, that's a win in my book.
Watch me. Let's do this together.
That helped.
I owe you.
I owe you one.
No holding back. Let's do this.
Philosophical Cleaver.
Right on target.
Come forth,
one,
Royal
Soul.
Soul.
Royal Slash. Nice.
I'm capable too.
Xaviax, you gotta poke me on somewhere though, man.
I've
Tomorrow.
become stronger.
There are a lot of people playing Monster Hunter Wilds already, either through early access or because they're
Very nice.
using VPNs to pretend they're in a land down under.
I don't like this.
So far, I've avoided any and all gameplay, so I've never felt anything quite like it. It's far more than ordinary Melancholia Crystal for sure. Far more than, I presume, you have some idea. No, we'd best see for ourselves. Then let's make sure we're ready. Prepare what you need and Blim will head in.
What?
There are a couple of items I've missed, which I need to go back and get. I'm slightly frustrated the game has teleported me to the door because I kind of needed to be where I was. There's one down there that I need to get. Which I'm guessing I get to from this
It's all
side?
clear.
Or is there a hole in the bush? How do I get to that treasure chest? Under the bridge. Hold on. Did I miss a passage?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Right
Bear with
there.
me.
All right. How's
That was
that?
well done.
I did. I missed the. I missed that. My bad. We got it now, though. We got it now.
That's spectacular.
Destroyer's Edge, a demonic axe that encourages destructive urges. Nice. I don't think that's better than what Basilio has at the minute, but I will double check just in case. No. No. Would I rather the Crimson Split Shoes or the Divine Light gloves?
Hey,
We'll give him the gloves. If only he had those gloves on for the Dragon Trial, huh? God. Never mind. I think RPGs with interesting and complex systems exist to be broken and broken and broken again. That's why Disgaea is great, and that's what S&T is about too. Eventually you hit something that tells you, been playing normally, come back when you break the game. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. And beyond that, like, hold on, let me go back. I missed a turning point. Beyond that, even in games which don't necessarily demand you break them, it's fun to have that power trip and to make your character's power level exceed the developer's intentional, I don't know, stopping point for you, right?
I shall vanquish evil.
I know some people, I think they were jokingly upset, but when I played through Final Fantasy VI and I just Ultima spammed at the end, it was the most effective option available to me. Just spam Ultimate. It was great.
Come forth, royal soul. This is it.
And that's
I disagree for the sake of disagreeing. You're playing devil's advocate, but there's no devil. Is that what I'm hearing here?
I'm better and stronger.
I like the Trailed series for the option of experimenting between half a dozen options for completely breaking combat encounters. This topic and this idea was experimented with by an MMO once. Oh, God, I can't bloody remember the name of it. Rift? I think it was Rift. They let players pick from 3 separate classes and you could make your own class, basically. And the idea was that they wanted people to break the game by coming up with these obscure class combinations. And the game was a balancing nightmare. They had no real way of balancing the game in any tangible way. It became very quickly, play this build and it is the cookie cutter go-to de facto best build in the game. And then if they try and tweak the scale even a little bit, well, suddenly you've now got a new cookie cutter build. So I think that's a real, I don't know, testament to a developer if they're able to make a situation in a game where there are multiple different ways of becoming overpowered. So obviously I've got my little one here that I'm doing by using physical attacks which are buffed to high heavens. We also began to sort of concoct that there exists another build where you can play as Heismei and just get him to dodge everything. Make Heismei a tank, which it sounds great. And I would have done it had it not been for the enormous investment required.
You found something. Let's take it to us.
Let's stash that somewhere.
Okay, I think I've gotten everything. Yep. We have everything. Now we can continue. Bravely Default 2 and Octopath 2 are good for lots of game-breaking experimenting. I found my actual copy of Bravely Default the other day, and I was genuinely gonna play it in my downtime. But I can't find my Nintendo DS charger, which is quite sad. I've not even thought to look to see how much they had to replace. I'm convinced that the moment I buy a new DS charger, I will find my DS charger. And I will be upset. So, I'm holding off for now. Leonix, hello!
Yep.
Things are going well. How are you doing today, man? Good to see you. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it, Kevin? Alright, let's go inside.
Ready?
$10? Yeah. I mean, I guess that's okay. If I find it, I've got a spare. Right? If I find my original one. Oh, sound. We've got company. Seems like the guardian of this area, though I don't think it's a Melancholia crystal that he's guarding.
What?
Ooh, what is that? What is that statue? I sense something emanating from it, far more dangerous than a Melancholia crystal.
Focus.
The details can wait. We must cut them down first.
Watch out!
Watch out! Here they come! A Tetris block. Swept, hello, how are you? NT 100%.
Let's do this together.
Knowing my luck.
I owe you. Thanks.
Warrior!
Concentrate. I've got no idea if I need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Souls, do your thing.
Let's see. Will Gold Rush actually hit?
Get out!
It didn't crit!
Let's go.
Come on! Let me crit you!
I'll show you.
Okay,
A
Vidyartha.
weak spot.
Peerless Stone Cleaver.
How I support you.
Oh, alright. I thought I might need to attack on a few more people.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad. You may say so myself. I don't know where to put my points now then. I guess into endurance, because luck feels largely pointless at this point. Agility, no, agility. Increases hit, evasion, and escape. Yeah, I'll take that.
I admit, it's
Even I had more to learn.
Nice. How much luck does Basilio have? Not enough. Not enough. I was hoping that I could bypass needing lots of luck and instead just use the crit hit chance buffs to help him, but it's not enough. Delightful. Wife finally gets home after 3.5 weeks of travel. I leave an hour after she gets home for my own vacation this weekend. Swept. My God. Are you like ordering food in for that 1 hour? So the food gets there, she comes through the door, eat some good food together, and then go your merry ways. Either way, I hope you have fun catching up with her. Fastest 1 hour day ever, that's what I mean, yeah. Get like a candle out and everything, you know. Isadoriana, hello, by the way, how are you? Welcome on in. TCG Pocket gifted 3 packs with guaranteed rare cards. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Ibsen, hello. Hello to anyone I've missed. Lovely to see you all today. Let's continue. What's a statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon. 'Tis a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. 'Tis but a mere statue, so why? Mere statue, she says? That thing's making me hair stand on end.
That's surely right.
The Magla's gushing out of the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of Magla, it all springs from this statue? Impossible. I've never known the palace to house any such font. Whatever it is, it's not going to do us any favors. Let's break it down and fast. Hold! The statue is a piece of art. An heirloom instated in the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it like those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news.
Yeah.
Aye. It's clear it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors, Atlas? It would be my pleasure. I think it's the final dungeon in parentheses, Leonix. My understanding and expectation is that there's going to be something after this. What that is, I don't know. It could be a boss battle, it could be a dungeon, it could be... honestly, if I get like another few days of downtime, if it's like in 14 days, it's the final battle, I would be really shocked. Really shocked. What the hell is this? What's going on? Fear not. I sense no danger. In fact, the Magla appears to be fading. Hold. Any of you hear that? Sounds like a voice coming from within the light.
Look.
You're right, I hear it too. It sounds like... Is it the people? Martira.
Hey!
Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on. Our government's lords have nothing to protect us. Might is alright. You're with us, or you're against us. And we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right. What? What just happened?
What is it?
Why did I Why was I so angry? I was so scared and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. It felt like, I don't know, like the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in.
That's, well...
You were swallowed whole. Swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Pardon? Anxiety?
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't truly exist. You become convinced that if you could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. The world isn't that simple. And now it seems they've restored some of our reason.
Listen to me.
Everyone, listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we and our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it can be to take that step. The road is dark, and you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us.
Hope has returned.
My one plea is this. Live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice.
Cheers.
We do not fight alone.
Was that?
Kevin, yeah, basically. Just now, that was Barton's voice, wasn't it? I thought I heard it as well, but he is in Martira, so how did this voice... I don't think it was his voice as much as his sentiments, transmitting through the Magla. As the source of Magla is emotion, in a place this thick with it, it's small wonder those emotions would come through as clear as one's voice. I see. So the voices we heard near the staircase were Atlas's detractors. But as the Magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? You'd better not let them down, Atlas. I can feel the emotions of the people of Martira. Whoa! Okay. Now we're talking. Hold on a moment. Does that mean that by destroying the statue, we're returning some sanity to the city's people?
See.
Perhaps so. Then that means that this is a resource of the anomaly, robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. That would mean, since this is the source of the Magla, the melancholization at the staircase would have dissipated. Shouldn't it?
That sounds right.
It'd be worth checking. We should head back to the staircase. I was expecting a boss to drop on us. That was really ominous.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted! Win this for us!
You must succeed! I believe in you!
I can hear cries of support drowning out the jeering.
We stand with
Louise must be stopped!
You're our rightful king!
Oh yeah, this is good. It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters. The melancholization has subsided. We can move forward once again. 'Tis something of a shock that the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in the palace since time immemorial.
Well.
So the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancholization. I should have considered that possibility.
You...
Answer us, Luis. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull, and I yearn for entertainment. Luis's voice faded away. Is he really just sitting on the throne, all by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that. There are 4 of the king's servants in the royal palace. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. What's wrong, Atlas? Is there something over there? I feel a strange sensation as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind. Oh. What is happening?
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Fordham.
This is cool.
I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness. But ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
Intolerable?
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end,
nothing will truly make a difference.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
The king
You
was
were
racked
fixated on something.
with anxiety and
you see
despair. It seems nobody else saw what I just saw.
Actually, just now.
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life as a prince, restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true.
That may be true.
Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
I'm hoping the other 3 statues have not puzzles. I don't know that's what I would describe what we just did as, but unique locales. I want to have a different experience with each of them as opposed to it being the same.
I imagine that would be of use.
Go kill the master human and that will kill the other ones, if you know what I mean. Belatedly, Grandy Bloss, hello, Ike. Again, if I had a badumts sound effect, I would.
All right.
I'd hit it right now on your behalf. Yeah, roaming is awful. Roaming is awful. I've only been out of the country once in my life, and I left roaming on. Fortunately, I caught it one day in, but I still had to pay like £29. I think I sent 2 text messages. One had a picture. Hey, Magla Hollow. Nice. Could the giant king rock be a human monster?
Hey.
I could see it being made into a human potentially, because if we're talking about the king's will at this point, right? And if his magla is what is coursing through the rock, I wonder if Luis's magic would maybe be able to change it into a human. I really don't know. Yeah. Granny Voss, what did you think? What did you make of Metaphor? I'm loving it. I've had a really, really good time with it. The highest compliment I can give it is it's on par with Persona 5. It doesn't beat it, and I don't think it necessarily loses to it either. They are neck and neck. That might change though, depending on how it ends. If it ends really well, it might beat it.
Get away! How dare you defy me! Summon the elder can't be trusted!
Okay.
Goodness.
The melancholization is as terrible as ever. I doubt we'll be able to get through easily.
vexes you?
So your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed.
Come on now.
You're one to talk. After manipulating the people of the city as you like, this melancolization's just another of your foul tricks, isn't it?
What is it?
You would blame me. Then let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine, anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Magla is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means. Luis's voice faded away.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the royal palace isn't something he planned himself? Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating this melancholization. No doubt 'tis the king's servants at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor. If we can do something about those statues, we should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it, so we can restore the city to its senses. Okay.
Got a sec?
Nice. Awesome. Hey, good luck in class, Leonix. I hope it goes well for you, sir. Now, we didn't get to really stand next to these and look at them on the previous floor. Is there another Bosch painting which depicts humans in this? I don't even know how to describe it. Fleshy heap? Grafted? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Very final days, definitely, Lena, definitely. It reminds me of, there's some statues, and I think they're mainly to do with the World War, where you've got the soldiers with their arms up, and then there's other soldiers coming out of the statues holding up a utopia. And I think there's one in London somewhere. Reminds me of that a little bit. Don't know if that's where they drew their inspiration from.
Hail!
This way, everyone. Look at this. What is it?
Look.
The king's servant is behind that door. We should continue in that direction. Oh no, this area! Yes, Andy, I was lost here in this one room for like 2 hours. Alright, begin the timer. We're 1 hour and 31 minutes in. Let's see how long it takes for me to get out of here. That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
But there is something bothering me. The macula in this area is somehow twisted. Almost like... It's similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too. The one where we... Oh no. I cottoned on pretty quick to what the trick was last time.
That's surely right.
I'm uncertain of the exact similarities, so we have naught to do but attempt to move forward. Okay, so before, there was like a light on the ceiling which we followed.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Is it the same here? Do I have to follow the lights? Okay, no. So there's no light over there. Should I try it? We're fine.
Fine. Keep it.
Okay, hold on. All right. I don't want to skip anything in my pursuit of... Oh, no.
What?
Huh. I can see where this is going. Oh, man. Alright, buckle in. Hopefully I can figure it out. What's wrong? Come on, slow coach. It's gonna move on.
Huh.
Right, let's have a look at the map. So I went through... You can see my footprints, right? You can see the footprints. So I went through that. So if I go backwards, will I come out that door that I just went through? Yes.
Look.
She said the connections between doors were twisted in strange ways. Right. But if it's the same as the one in the temple, there must be some sort of logic. Let's calm down and think about how we want to proceed. So do you just go through the door that's opposite you then, or something? Well, listen, we'll figure it out. We'll try our best to figure this out.
Let's push through.
What is this creature?
Okay, let's give us all we've got.
Have we seen this before? Moldy Lich? Oh, we have. Ages ago, yeah, my god.
Turn. Give me your aid. Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
Alright.
This is just what I need.
Vidyartha, and then we'll do another one of these.
Let's make an end of it.
Okay, I don't think there's any
The
more
connections between doors are twisted in strange ways. Sounds like someone who doesn't understand space describing doorknobs. Like an alien trying to describe doors to their aliens back on the mothership. Alright, so where will this take me? Right, okay, right. I think I get it. So when you go through a door, can you see my mouse? So when we went through this door, it went to this door. This door went to this door. So if I go through this door, it should ping me back to the one opposite me. They're like, it's like playing Pong. Yeah. Right, so... I want to go through this door then. From this side, and I'll presumably ping me over here somewhere? Please work. Please let me just have a big brain moment at the beginning of today.
Good.
We got it. There's a different place than we were in earlier. Perhaps we've successfully advanced onward. We cannot relax just yet. The space is still twisted, so we should continue to be careful. Right, so we need to be using the doors as a way to... Okay, make us go forwards. I'm there. Streamer is unaware! Shut up, Joe. Joe, how are you, buddy? It is good to see you. How are you today? Right. So... Hold on.
Alright, how's that?
So... I want to go through that door again, but from this side.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
That. Joe, I'm doing pretty good, man. Yeah, things are good. Things are good. We're winding down, I believe, now on the end of Metaphor. We're in a new place. This means we've moved forward, doesn't it? Indeed, we are proceeding closer to the King's Servant. Let us continue as we have been. Yeah, I think we're zoning in on the end of Metaphor now, and I am frothing at the mouth for tomorrow. I can't believe Wilds is tomorrow. It's...
Let's sweep the
Dude, where has the time gone?
Help me out.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you. I owe you one.
By the way,
Now,
try
what's the
scanning with
play?
Gallica
I
near a
shall
door.
vanquish evil.
Why would
Let's
I need to do that? I've figured it out.
Woo, not too shabby.
Why would I
Let's
need
keep
to
this up,
worry
everyone.
about such contrivances?
Applause, please.
Power can be so
I think we got them all.
But just for you.
We'll be safe for a while.
Oh. Oh.
No choice but to cut through them.
It just visualizes it. Okay. Well, I didn't need it! I didn't need the visualization!
Nice. We have the
Let's do this.
Get in there and
Behold this power.
And thanks.
My thanks.
Xaviax, God forbid you didn't stream this.
I shall warrior.
Because, let me tell you, buddy, had you missed that in front of people, they would have not let you forgotten it. Speaking from experience. You'd have been burned at the stake,
Great
yeah.
work, everyone.
Oh, dear.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
I might actually be able to make Ismay a royal thief, because look how many Heroes Leaf of Lights we're getting. We're at 73, and I've got nothing else, to my knowledge, to spend them on. I could unlock every archetype, I suppose, on... you guys said that there's something good, right? If I unlock every archetype? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I think I've got to do it on the protagonist, though, Ebony.
I found new power.
Poor Heismay. Heismay's fine. He buried his son and he met up with his people. I don't think he's sad. I think he's happy.
New skills, new possibilities.
Endurance +1. And strength +2. Knight.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
If you max every archetype, you get something really good.
Good.
That's what chat was
still
trying to
getting
tease me with yesterday, but I've got no idea what I'm going to get. I don't know if you're secretly trolling me as well. It might be nothing.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, Brawler.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Nice.
I found new power.
I hope it's a friendly handshake. May I request a handshake? No. You may not have a handshake.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Cleric.
New skills, new possibilities.
You don't have to max them? You only need to unlock? Oh. Well, I've started now. I'm not stopping. Oops.
I found new power.
Okay. Gunner?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Wait,
New
Max
skills,
gives you some...
new possibilities.
Which game is it that gives you the golden poop, Vosif?
I'm
Is
still
it,
getting stronger.
Is it Breath of the Wild? For getting all of the Koroks? You get a golden poop?
New skills.
How
new
underwhelming.
possibilities.
But the thing is, I think if you're the kind of person who finds every Korok, I don't think you give a shit about the fact that it's a golden poop. You probably quite like it, to be honest. Right, let's unlock some new jobs, which we can now grab because I've upgraded everything. I think we've got the mag to do it as well. We've got loads of mag.
Really?
What a cool design.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Sniper.
All right. Of course.
Well done, Raylex, Kevin. Thanks.
Really?
What is like a good game
skills,
with
new possibilities?
Sorry, I worded that poorly. What is a game that gives you a good reward for finding optional items like that? I really enjoyed collecting all of the Vault Boy or Vault Tech Vault Boy bobbleheads in Fallout 3.
I see.
That was fun.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting
AC
on you.
Brotherhood, 10,000%. What do you get? I remember collecting all of the Templar flags, was it? In AC1? I thought that was good. Andy, why is your throne empty? Do you not want free stuff? It's coincidence you bring that up, Alex. I had a very lovely message from someone who I will keep anonymous unless they want to say who they were, who said, Andy, add some stuff to your throne.
Oh.
The reason I don't put anything in my throne is I feel like it's presumptuous.
Good.
I don't want to put anything in there like, please, chat. Please buy this for me. Like, I don't want it to feel like, you know, the onus is on you guys to treat me to things.
I see. This, all right?
We did get refunded, by the way, for the birthday present. For those who weren't here yesterday, Ashrik and a couple of other mysterious gifters chipped in to a birthday present for little old me. And then the company that was supposed to be shipping it never shipped it.
I see. This,
so after a month of back and forth, Throne refunded the balance.
Of course.
So I'll just try and buy it myself without an intermediary. If I was a streamer, I'd think my Amazon wishlist.
I'm still getting stronger.
I don't know. It's how I've always operated, though. I don't know.
All right.
There's like a weird barrier there for me.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right.
Really?
What do I get for this? Anything?
I found new power.
No. Let's unlock Swordmaster.
All right.
I wish you could skip this bit, but you cannot. We have to watch it every time. Put in Final Fantasy cards? Oh, what, like the new Final Fantasy Magic ones, or do you mean the Opus series? Hey, 3 jeweled roots. Nice. Right, we might be able to go and upgrade a couple more jobs. God, this is taking some time. Jeweled root. Faker.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
I don't know what level Faker needs to get to for me to unlock Trickster. It's 20, isn't it? I think. 20, yeah. We can now get Summoner, though, because we've gotten Faker to 10. Nice.
Of course.
They kept the money but didn't ship the product. I messaged them about 2 weeks after it was supposed to have shipped. I have a tracking number, but all the tracking number came up with was...
Really?
Shipping label has been printed.
Good. I'm still getting
Tracking
stronger.
information will follow once item has been dropped off. 2 weeks later, that hadn't updated, so I reached out and I said, hey, sorry to be a pain. I can see that it's technically not shipped. Just looking for an update. And then like a few days later, they said, sorry, I run the business by myself. I've been very overwhelmed recently. And I said, hey, I get it. Don't worry about it. And they said, I'll ship it out. I'll get it out tonight. And I was like, that's great. I let 3 weeks go by before I chased again. I had nothing back. So, yeah. Oh, well. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. It's just a slight... Yeah, it's just upsetting. In terms of, you know, you guys... chipped in to get me a birthday present, and then that never happened, and I feel bad on your behalf because I feel like I've scammed you, even though I've had no part in it, you know? Thief to 10 to get Masked Dancer. Alright, we'll do Thief next. Thief, Thief, Thief.
I found new power.
There you go. Thief to 10. Right. I will cap these all out, but I'm just interested in trying to unlock as many as possible before we continue now. This is the rest of the stream? It's not. I've been here for like 5 minutes doing this. Right, I'm almost done.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. I think the next... What's the next option here? I think everything else requires 20. So I'm thinking it's Commander? I think Commander's the next one to level up.
Good.
Hey, don't you resident sleeper me, Joe. You're the one who gave me the hint about this. Well, you weren't, but you partook. You partook in the hinting.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Back. Unlock. General. Streamer with ADHD! Do different! Do you want me to start tap dancing? Should I turn the sound effects off again and ad-lib all of them? And Foley? Would you like that? Right, I think we're done. Until we get some more, we're done. Yes, please? Sorry, Caps. No, it's okay. I have to apologize. Actually not sorry, thanks, man.
Push through!
I also have PTSD from maxing out every archetype on every character. What possessed you to do such a thing, Joe? Are you in New Game Plus, or are you still Mickey Mouse voice for the rest of stream? No, I can't.
It's fight or flight.
I had a rip-roaring headache yesterday. I don't know how I was able to even attempt doing the Mickey Mouse voice. Hi there, pals. I'm gonna use Masquerade Charge.
Let's do this.
It's a mystery Mouscador.
I owe you one. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's do
this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's
You
keep
don't.
moving.
You don't say, Gallica. Oh look, loads of heroes Leaf of Light.
We're done. That was all of them.
Should I use those now? I'm not gonna do it. I promise. The instant regret. You could see it in my eyes, couldn't you? Please speak. Silence forces me to realize the futility of my existence. Raylex, it's why I speak for myself. If I don't speak, yeah. I feel like I'm gazing into a pit of despair. Raylex brings up a good point. Am I here to act as a band-aid for your existential crises?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
If the silly British man keeps talking, I don't have to think.
I knew you could do it.
Is this where you guys farm XP? Yes, that's a good summary, yeah? Okay, great.
Just what? No one.
I'm glad I can provide that to you.
Helpful as ever. Thanks.
Are you prepared?
There's a better place? Okay.
I'll cut you down. Let me help.
When we get to that place, I'm curious to know. Peak comedy is the Mickey voice saying some wildly violent shit. I can't even think of...
This looks valuable.
I can't think up of some violently wild shit to say.
Come on. Let's push through. Come on.
Amazing! Great moves out there. Great find. Keep it.
Oh, how dare you.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
We are getting copious amounts, though, of XP items. Like, a ridiculous amount. Like, we are swimming. I just used them all. Yeah. I'm gonna steal your skin. I'm gonna wear it like a suit. I don't like it.
Hey, you found something.
I don't like it. I contemplate my own mortality quite frequently now, because regardless of how much importance we put in our lives, all we are is dust in the wind. Wow, Joe.
Nice
Not
find.
yet, we're not.
Looks like it could be
Right
useful.
now,
Right
we're
there.
here, we're living life together, we're having a great time. That's what matters, man. Meg, welcome. How are you? It's good to see you. Meg, say something unhinged. Just bring some levity to chat.
It's up to you to help.
My thanks.
Shout out to South.
No holding back. No,
Taliesin,
after me.
when we get to the place you farmed, I want you to be like, here we go. This is the place.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, eh? Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Hold on. Right, I need to go through... wait. I'm gonna guess there's another door up here.
There they are. All right. How's that?
All right, let's do this.
What did Meg say? Hold on. I'm gonna read what Meg said in a Mickey Mouse voice. I want Luis to grab me by the throat and kick me in the stomach. It's a mystery mouse-catool.
I call upon a royal soul.
Thanks.
That's for you, Gotten.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Are you prepared?
Stop right there, little scum.
And that's that.
Race the
Victory's
Lord
ours. I've done it.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
There's so many great Resident Evil clips that I'd love to put in the BRB screen, but guys, it's just me screaming like a child. All of them. There is a clip in there, actually, which I had to lower the volume on. Because I had to include it in some way, but it was just me screaming.
Let's give him a fight. All right, let's do this.
New emote! Yes, for people who've not seen it, brand new emote. Yggdrasil, good evening. Hello. How are you? Welcome on in, buddy.
My thanks.
Shout out to South.
If you want to know the reason for the new
After
emote, it's a joint effort between the pickle being brought up at NA map night and Ike typing NDD pickle 2 or 3 times, I think.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Lurker.
And I felt bad. Yggdrasil, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Lurker.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this
Mr.
up,
Lurker,
everyone.
welcome on in, courtesy of the Yggdrasil. The Yggdrasil. The world
We can
tree.
breathe a little easier now, I think.
How the hell do I get to that back room? There's gotta be something I've missed. How the hell do I get there? What door am I missing? Don't say Endy. No. Am I having an Endy moment? Oh god.
Come on.
That was neatly done.
Is this where I have to go up to all of them and do this until I find one which doesn't teleport?
There's something we can use nearby.
Okay. Neither of those are gonna do it. Does this one do it?
Gotta
Nope.
be something we can do here.
Okay. Does
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
this one do it? Nope.
There's something we can use nearby.
None of them. None of them allow me to get through to the back door. What is happening? I also spent a while wondering how to get those. Endy phrasing? Oh, what did I say? Is it invisible or illusory?
Gotta be something we can do here.
No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see. Door. Because there's a door there as well. How the hell do I get to that one? Unless these teleport you somewhere else completely. Hold on. Let's go right to the top and try and go through one of those. Because there's also an area in the top right-hand corner of the map which we couldn't access either. So maybe those doors will take you to the other side? Let's see. No. No.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Gotta be something we can do here.
Crimson KMR gifted a tier 1 sub to Tickle and Me Pickle. They have given 24 gift subs
Kevin,
in the channel.
thank you for gifting a sub to Tickle My Pickle. Thanks, buddy. Oh! You know what it is? I reckon if we get rid of the Magler, the doors will work as usual.
Do you approve?
Right? That's gotta be it.
Is this right?
That's gotta be it. Hold on. Let me bore you all again for a second. Let's go with Pugilist. Or should we go for Savior? No, we'll go for Thief.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright. Hero's Leaf of Light, Atlas on General.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Hiss only does Lucky Poops. Guys, can I just say I appreciate the sort of breadth, depth, and wealth of conversation topics we're able to conjure up in this chat room. Yeah, I don't take that for granted, guys. I really, truly don't.
What now?
The girth of the topics. That's the one. Yep. That's what I should have said.
Do you approve? Let's do.
Lucky Poops and Lucky Poops accessories.
Look!
It's a big bird. Another foe stands guard. We must deal with it somehow.
Hey!
Well, if this thing's not backing down, then I suppose we do it in the hard way. We'll aim for a quick kill. Everyone ready?
Right.
Yes. Strike swiftly.
Get ready.
Looks like the enemy's ready for us. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Wow! Let's do this together.
My thanks. Shout out to South.
Ordering Chinese? Oh, enjoy.
We can do that. I won't hold back. We'll do this together.
All right, let's go.
My Chinese takeaway order is so basic.
It's done.
I admit.
Huh?
Excellent. Yeah, that feels nice.
Crispy shredded beef.
Right then.
Chicken chow mein. My local does a salt and pepper chicken ball, which is quite nice.
However,
Odd, for each statue a monstrous guardian, not unlike the Melancholia crystals. Luis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
Then...
But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know Luis fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time. But these things he's willing to set up guards for. That says to me these devices must be fairly important to him. Right, don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Only one thing for it then? Let's get smashing.
I wanted to say...
If you would, Atlas. WTF is crispy shredded beef? It's shredded beef that is then deep fried. Which I know, yeah, I mean, that does sound pretty disgusting, doesn't it? Salt and pepper chips, though, is where it's at. And you might just think, if you've never had it before, that it's chips with salt and pepper put on them. It's not. And you should try, sign, do I trust you? Shui Zhu Yu? Shui Zhu Yu. Please tell me that's something normal and not like deer testicle. I've been caught out before. I think it was, naughty told me to try a Rocky Mountain oyster. I googled it and I regretted it immediately. Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
Certainly.
Hark, that voice. Uh-huh. I really think Atlas can do it.
What?
What's with that crowd? The ones in the middle, aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and Goddard, is it? Seems they're arguing about what we see, what's going on. What's happening?
Indeed.
I saw some internet chef making something he claimed was an Argentinian dish, and I was like, so other countries are as ridiculous as North Americans with their food. He made pulled smoked lamb, pressed it in its own, formed it into a block and refrigerated, cut the block into cubes. Whoa. Yeah, that's... at some point, like, I'm not a vegetarian, I'm not a vegan, but when people start doing stuff like that with their meat, yeah, I feel like we're doing something wrong. It feels, yeah, Xaviax, right? It feels odd when we're doing all of that to it. What do I choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this. And our support as well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom of a kind. Revolution!
Wait a second!
Sure, but... revolution! Take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You see this mess of a sky? The seas awash in crimson?
No, thank you.
Look at it, and I see the Annex War all over again. Oceana's navy churning the foam. The waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed.
Adieu.
I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that prince should best Count Luis. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day. And that counts. He doesn't care what he breaks. Lives work. It's all nothing to him. I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm getting on that dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something.
Don't you think?
If you're only following Luis because you're scared, then don't be scared. Because you got us now. And we've all got each other's back.
Oh,
hell yeah, Lena. Fearless to the end, I see. But there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow.
Well,
Though I confess it is not fear that draws me to Luis. After all my speeches as a candidate, honesty is in my beliefs is the least I owe you. And indeed myself.
Say.
Those voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the Magla, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you, Atlas. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. I can feel the emotions of the former candidates. Hey, 215. Wait, 73?
Hey.
I didn't realize we were at 215. I thought we went up to like 400 and something. The melancholization has thinned out a lot. Let's head back to the staircase. Alright, I want to go and explore beforehand. Guys, was the Pokemon Direct good? It was okay, but it wasn't amazing.
Give him out!
I think we largely said it was whelming. Encouragement and condemnation are all jumbled together. I can hear some cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholia. There should be one more King Servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this nightmare. Then we'll destroy the other one without delay. We must return the people of the city back to normal. Alright.
It would seem that...
This feeling, it feels like the distortion in the room ahead has disappeared as well. Probably because we took out that King Servant. Let's give it up. Alright, I'm gonna go back and have a look at the stuff that we couldn't access beforehand. Right, so straight ahead there was a room we missed. Let's go grab the item in here. And a bird will pop up probably?
That might be of use later.
Nope, never mind. No bird. So if we go up and to the right, there's a room in the top right-hand corner we missed. Then we'll need to run all the way back down towards the entrance.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
What a fortunate find.
Nice, cool.
This is amazing.
Now that's what I call
Alex,
treasure.
that's the most out-of-pocket thing I could imagine anyone typing in chat today. Wild. Dine! Hey! Toot, toot, toot. Beep, boop, beep. Happy Pokemon Day to you too, Dine. We were just saying earlier, apparently TCG Pocket are giving away packs of cards with rare Pokemon in them.
Let's do this together.
I'm to say my bad, Alex. Thank you, Dine. How are you today?
I owe you. I owe you one.
And I hope Fifeykins is doing well as well, of course.
I'm counting on you.
She got an immersive Pikachu?
Keep your
Oh,
energy up, everyone.
cool.
Applause, please. I think that's all of them.
I haven't opened mine yet on account of me being here.
Push through.
So,
Nice move.
Defunct, if you were to type it, then that would be true. That would be true. How is World of Tanks treating you today, sir? Have you,
We'll team up.
have you tanked any worlds? I don't know.
Looks like
What do you
that's
do in
all
World
of
of
them.
Tanks?
Great job, everybody.
Not bad at all.
Bad, eh?
Let's go into agility.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
I tank worlds! You know too much, clearly.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Superior Tainted Arm. Okay, I want to go see what the other items are at the bottom. They look way more interesting.
All right. How's that?
I thought that was War Thunder, Raylix.
No one here fights alone.
I knew you'd help.
I often hear War Thunder's forums are rife with people sharing military blueprints and stuff, which is just what? How? How are these people getting a hold of these things?
It all went down in one shot.
After me.
So much for... And that's that.
God.
Victory's ours.
I used to play my fair share of first-person shooters, and I used to teabag a lot in Unreal Tournament and Quake.
Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
I feel sick even admitting that, but when some little git would repeatedly kill me, right, and I'd kill them, you better believe I was letting them know I beat them. All right. Divine Light Gloves. Knight's Last Stand. Once per battle, survive a knockout blow with 1 health.
Now we're talking.
I don't think we're talking, Stroll. I don't think I'm too happy with that.
They are broken. Let us strike.
I'm not that excited. Alright, let's go and use some mana regen before I fight this thing. I don't really need to use multiple bits of mana regen. I can just look after myself here. Let's do that. There you go.
Let's sweep them with style.
Let's settle this quick.
I love the meme of a toxic Xbox Live lobby. Anyone who's ever played any multiplayer FPS for any length of time has done that. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone.
Come on, help me out.
This is when some goody two-shoes in chat is like, I've never done it.
Let's work together.
Never in my life.
All right, let's go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I played WoW on PvP because all my friends wanted to and hated it forever.
Even easier than expected.
When I first played WoW, I was on a PvP server. I missed the room, didn't I, up there? So... God, I need to go down there. Alright, I see where I need to go. I would never teabag. It's basic and crude. I might coffee filter, though. You can get coffee bags now. To you know, pivot the conversation away from this toxicity. Oh, no!
Brace yourselves.
How dare you hit me?
I'm sorry. Someone,
What?
help him back up. Hey. Hey.
No, thank you.
See ya.
The FPS I played didn't have crouching, I think. I used to play a lot of Quake back in the day. A lot of Quake, a lot of Unreal Tournament. Oh, I loved it. I don't know, there was just something so freeing about it. There was SOCOM as well, which was good.
Hey, maybe there's something to do.
There they are. Come on!
Right.
Let's settle this quick.
I was going to finish my thing from earlier that I was saying to you, Grimlock. I started on Zenadar. I remember it vividly. Zenadar. And I mean, anyone who's played WoW might be able to maybe relate to this. I played as a night elf druid.
I'll give you the
and I got to
performance of a
strangle
lifetime.
Thornvale, and I wanted to die. Because every time I'd be about to kill some random feckin' tiger, some undead
Behold
rogue would
his
come up
power.
behind me, stabby stab, run away. Or start teabagging my body. So I re-rolled onto a PvE server, and I never looked back.
Let's do this together.
My thanks. I owe you one.
You got to strangle Thornvale?
I walk a
Did
royal
Thornvale
path.
like it?
We'll do this together. Prince! You better be sure. I'm counting on you. Let's do this! Here they come!
I got nothing to say to you.
What a finale! Keep
Nothing
your
to say to
energy
you.
up, everyone.
I'm impressed, but I've got nothing to say apart from that.
We've done it. Let's keep moving.
Well, you're expecting an answer.
Training has paid off.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
I PvP'd heavily in vanilla to get an epic mount because it was too much gold otherwise. This is the magic of video games. The fact that 20 years later, 19 years later, I remember it so vividly. I was in Alterac Valley. We were on like the icy lake in the middle of the zone, and I just killed an orc hunter. I looted his body, and on his body
I owe you one.
was a bind on equip
We can do
epic
this.
item, the Staff of Jordan. And I sold that on the auction house for 800 gold, and I had about 1,032 gold total. And I went and brought my epic riding with it. And I was so happy.
Let's go. No.
I was young. Yeah, I was a young whippersnapper. But come on, it doesn't matter. Steamweedle Cartel gang represent. Dude.
Hold
If
on.
I had more
Lend me
free
your
time,
strength.
I think doing like RP, not ERP, before people assume that's what I'm insinuating. I think like proper good RP, like D&D-esque RP would be pretty cool. And like building a mythos for your character.
This is amazing.
Whoa!
Lance of the Old God
That's what
will
I call
awaken to its true
treasure.
power if purified. Ooh.
What now?
It was NT, yeah. Most of the time, because I played a rogue, I got my money by going to Tyr's Hand, or Tyr's Fall? It was in the southeastern portion of the Western Plaguelands. Eastern Plaguelands, sorry. And there were elite Scarlet Monastery enemies over there. And you could just go over there and pickpocket them, stunlock them, kill them. And I think they would drop like upwards of a gold per mob. So I would just go there and kill like maybe 50 of them a day. Because it took me a while to kill one. It's like 2 minutes per combat. So I'd spend like nearly 2 hours killing them, get like 50 plus gold, maybe a couple of BOE greens and blues, you never know. Sell them on the auction house, rinse, repeat. I had a great time. I loved it. But that era of MMORPGs is so long gone because the majority of us who were playing them are now, you know, burdened with responsibility. And part of what made those games so enjoyable was you could give your life to them, which sounds extreme, but you could, you know, get home from school, play an MMO.
Like this.
Come home from college, play an MMO, you know? But the moment, you know, you begin getting racked with responsibility, that freedom goes away, I think. For some people, it doesn't. It depends on your life choices, right? Burdened with a glorious responsibility, indeed. It seems as though we're trapped inside. Oi, the way out's blocked? Is this another bloody trap? Indeed it is.
Hey,
And now I got company. Guess the solution's clear enough, eh?
Look,
That crystal seems to be drawing monsters from throughout the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter, or else there'll be no end to these things.
then
Ike, I was gonna say, I think you and probably a handful of other folks in chat are probably in a similar boat. Not that I'm gonna name them, I'll let themselves reveal themselves, but yeah. I think the internet has changed as well. It goes beyond just us. And I've had this conversation before, so sorry if you feel like you're having deja vu. But with the rise of, you know, YouTube and Twitch and instant access to information, a lot of that mythos is gone. So, no, I think I know who the oldest person in the community is. I don't think they're here. Again, I'm not going to name them because it feels improper for me to be like, huh, this person's the oldest. But yeah. Let's not prolong this. If we stay here for too long, our lives will be at risk.
Hurry.
Then let's do what we must. Quickly.
Hurry!
Obviously, it's not defunct. 5-minute timer?
Come on. Right there.
5 minutes? I don't know if I've got enough time.
mind your health. We can't loop the
I'm getting stun locked right now. This is not fun.
You're
trading
Okay, I'm just gonna start running. I thought I'd try and kill them all, but
fortunate find.
I think the play is to just run down here and destroy it, right?
Come on.
Nice work.
There they are.
Don't like this.
Okay, so there's that one. And I'm gonna guess there's ones up here.
Watch out.
Maybe not. There you go.
Right here.
Oh, we got it. Nice. There you go.
We've been made.
I also feel like players in general aren't willing to put up the time-wasting mechanics anymore, real-life responsibilities or not. Yeah, it's. I guess that's also a situation of like opening Pandora's box, right? Like the MMO genre has come a very, very long way since the very early days. Like,
Come and get.
Okay.
maybe some of you will remember, but if you died in certain MMOs and it was sort of like the de facto experience for a long time, you would lose experience. Like, you would get really punished for dying. And then, it wasn't WoW, but I think WoW was a big leader in sort of minimizing the penalty that you would incur upon death. That you could run back to your body, revive, and everything's okay. All you've lost is a bit of time.
Let's take it. We may yet.
But bit by bit, over the past decade and 2 decades, really, all of these little points of friction. Can I go through here yet? Oh, I must have missed one.
Oh, good.
What one did I miss? Oh, did I not go through the bottom door? My bad. I thought I went through there first.
Oh, they saw us.
There you go. Player hostile design is a perfect way to put it.
How's that? Come on, come and get it.
Some games still employ mechanics like that, but it tends to be ARPGs, like Path of Exile. So in Path of Exile, for example, if you die, I think it's above level 70, you lose 10% of your experience bar. And even that is gentle in comparison to how it was in the past. Somehow we made it through. Now it should be safe. Just the king's servant left to take care of then. It's right ahead, isn't it? I can sense its presence. Let's hop to it.
Onward.
The Walk of Shame back to your gravestone to recover at least some of your lost XP in Dark Age of Camelot. Oh, Alina. It's not every day I run into someone else who played Dark Age of Camelot. Yeah, God, what a game. Long after that game sort of had its heyday, I still played on a private server. Mainly to do PvP, because that's what else were you gonna do, but I loved it. I really had a good time with that game.
I found new power.
Alright, hold on. Can I unlock any new archetypes? Yes. Let's go do these.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Makes sense, Towson. That makes sense. Did I hear correctly? PvP and Monster Hunter? No, I don't know what. Dark Age of Camelot is what I was talking about. Very different. An MMO from like 2002? When did Dark Age of Camelot even come out? I don't know.
Oh.
A very long time ago. 4 heroes jeweled route.
Good.
Okay. The rewards are slowly increasing.
This, all right.
Slowly but surely.
And
I remember my first WoW play session playing on an old Apple PowerBook. First character ever made was a Night Elf Druid. The environment and the music in the Night Elf start zone instantly had me hooked. Kale. We had a very, very similar beginning then. I went with Druid too. To me, I thought, oh, if I can be a bear and a cat, and I can also be a moonkin, like I'm getting multiple classes in one character. And back then, you know, it was a massive commitment to play a character and pick a class. I think I had 30 in-game played days. No, 60, come to think of it. 60 in-game played days by the time I got to level 60, I think. Oh no, it would have been 30. 31 or 32 to get to 60. A long time. I thought, well, I could either play a warrior and a rogue and New story just dropped that Pocket Pair, the Palwell devs, are making tomorrow a holiday for their employees to play Wilds because they got a lot of... I wonder how many other companies are going to be doing that, Luke. That's cute. That is cute. Alright, let's go use some more of these. Sorry, I've not really done this before, but I've been told that I get a reward for doing it, so I'm trying to do it.
Good.
If we get Magic Knight up, we can unlock 2 new jobs, so let's do that one next.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
And then Hero's Leaf of Light.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Nice. Right, so now if we go back here, we can now unlock 2 new jobs, the Dark Knight and Paladin.
All right.
Do you know what got me into, or who got me into playing WoW? One of the bouncers who manned the door at the bar I was managing at the time.
Of course.
Defunct. I'm now way more interested in hearing what your life was like as a bar manager and how that came about. Knowing what you do now, I'd love to know what the career trajectory was like.
I found new power.
I found this. All right.
I am.
And of course.
Yeah, Luke, same. I want to say people did it for Cyberpunk, and then were immediately like, oh, never mind. The amount of grind I did back in the day feels ridiculous now, looking back on that. Yeah, no,
Really?
Yeah. Again, it's not just the MMO genre, though. I think it's a lot of games. Once you open Pandora's box and give players something which they haven't had before, and it becomes a home run hit, it's then expected for other developers to follow suit and have that in their game, or for that developer to then put that in all subsequent titles in that series. Assassin next or Faker? It's Faker, because Faker's already quite close to getting maxed. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Like, let me bulk select
new possibilities.
The XP item instead of having to click each and every individual time.
I found new power.
Oh, that's cool. King Meat. Right, let's go and unlock the Trickster. We might begin running out of mag at this rate. I'm getting a bit
of course.
A bit zealous. Boom. Now, am I going to get more jeweled roots?
Oh.
Yes, here we go. What's this going to be? We got 4 last time. How many will we get now? Oh. What the hell is that? Reverent Crown?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Is that what I'm fishing for? Only one worthy of the throne can wear this crown. At the start of turn, increases turn icons by 1. Whoa. Yo. That's actually pretty good. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. That is awesome. Never got loot from that? You've got to unlock loads of them. I'm at 80% archetype mastery. If I get to 100%, apparently I get something else. This is why I'm not leveling up Heismay, guys. Because look, these are way better than what Heismay could give me. Heismay can't compare to this. I want to go into Swordmaster next. We need to get Samurai.
New skills, new possibilities.
Every character gets an item on 80 and 100?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
I found new power.
And is it something only they can wear? Oh, no.
New skills, new possibilities.
I can't do it. I can't level them all up, guys. I don't have it in me.
I see.
All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Is this why, Joe, is this why you did it? Joe said earlier, I maxed out every single archetype on every single character. And my first thought was, what a loser.
I found new power.
It wasn't. My first thought was, there's something he must have unlocked. Shit. All right, see you all when we finish the game. 2 weeks. Don't say that. Interesting. Unfortunately, I spread out my archetype unlocks across all 8 characters, so I never hit percentages high enough. I wouldn't have done either. I wouldn't have done either. Oh, I missed Light back here. Oh, Kumaru, if you think I'm actually being rude, I'm not. I'm bantering with Joe, because Joe's a little shit. Joe is like a proto-Gotten. Yeah.
Ready?
That's the best way to describe the lovely Joe.
Yeah.
Excuse? You know what I said. We found it! The King's Servant! We'll make some headway once we break it, but we've got another guest to take care of first. At least they serve to mark our progress. Now it is only a matter of felling the Guardian. Right, let's get this over with.
Get ready.
Everyone, brace yourselves. It's coming at us.
Go.
Suits me. We'll make it regret that. Bit of Foley for you
No
all.
one here fights alone.
Chat, how quickly do you think we can kill it?
I'm all prepared. We'll team up. Not good.
Don't get
Miss!
started, Captain.
Miss! That's not fair! I don't account for that! What do you mean, miss?
Let's get on with it.
I'm ready whenever. Right, let's make this fun.
Do not appreciate that nonsense.
Let's do this.
Tough one.
This'll be fast, Dancer.
Okay.
Going for the weak spot.
We'll do this together.
Royal Sword.
All right,
I
let's
will
go.
watch it this time.
No holding back.
There we go. Gruth, hello! How are you, buddy? It is good to see you.
Satisfactory.
I figured you'd be playing Wilds today.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I cannot believe it's coming out tomorrow.
Good.
How do I not get overly hyped? Tomorrow's the day, guys. God. No unscathed? Oh, shut up. Shut up. Good, 'tis done. God, finally. It's one mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster just now too? It is hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became of all the animals and the other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are. And the humans here. Either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters or he left them to rot in the Magla. The fiend. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to their senses.
Just saying.
Then let's boss the place up. Go on, Atlas. With pleasure. Luke, how can I? Meg, did you pick it up? Oh, cool. Meg, well, hey, for anyone playing Monster Hunter soon, do be sure to share your username. We've got a master document in the Monster Hunter channel, and we will do some hunts together, on and off stream. Yeah. Bickering, you look pretty good today too. As you do every day.
Hey.
How are you, sir? Hey, I hear something again. It's people talking. Now this is a voice more familiar.
But this is...
Is it going to be her brother? Come on, pre-watch, pre-played. Easy.
Is that all right?
Oh, villagers! Oh, residents of our homeland, Etria! We who possess the third eye should now be able to see that the magma which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who have saved our village and my sister Euphazia now fight again to save the entire kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Atlas.
We haven't much time.
Oh, villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Atlas did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes.
Woo! Just as I thought.
I have no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice. It was definitely a Denny. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these too are strong feelings that traverse their way through the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems. Okay. The people we've met along our journey are also the greatest support. We've got to do them proud, Atlas. Nice. Hey, okay,
We've
nice.
done it.
There's one more statue remaining.
Got it.
Let's go check it out. All right, nice. I think we got everything on this level, but I might poke my head in again in a second, just to double check.
Monster! Win this for us!
Luis must be believed!
Young man! Young man! That's what I'd love to hear right about now.
Look!
I can hear their voices! We've done it! We're able to move forward.
Amuse me.
So you've... Hold on. Let me play this for Meg. And Articia, of course.
Amuse me. Amuse me. Amuse me. Amuse me.
There you go. So you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? Just what do you mean by that? I believe I explained that if you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affection? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof for a threat we can't ignore. Right. Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about as he puts it.
Let's hurry.
Nice. It took us 1 hour to do this floor. That's not bad. I feel like that's a pretty good speed.
Got a moment?
Hold on, Atlas. Is something happening again? I feel a strange sensation as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind. I'd love to see the Queen. It's Forden.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony.
But I wouldn't see the Queen because she's dead at this point, isn't she?
The market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
Just curious. to hear people's thoughts. Now that we've nearly beaten the game, how do people feel about the 1, MC being voice acted, and 2, his voice? At first, I didn't like that he was voiced. Now I like that he's voiced. I'm not sold on the voice. I don't know. I like him. I dig the voice. Huge improvement. I like his Japanese voice better. I still don't think they made him American when everyone else is... Yeah, I think that might be what's throwing me subconsciously, is that he has a different accent to everyone else. But maybe that's supposed to be it because he's an elder and he's supposed to be of the prior world. So maybe that's why he's got the American accent, I guess. Oh, does the VA voice someone in Honkai? I see. That makes sense. Maybe, yeah, maybe because of Gallica. Yeah, maybe. British people are from a post-apocalyptic world. Mr. Gab's far too topical. It's also South Africans, I hear. I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Clive, I'm glad you said that, because I was going to ask if anyone else in the Elden Sanctum had a distinct American accent. That must be it then. Because it's like another big difference. Identifiable difference, right? In accents alone. I think it's supposed to be that he's relatable and normal, whereas everyone else is a fantasy character, but obviously that doesn't really play for us British people. Yeah, good point, actually. I wonder if anyone feels differently depending on... Well, like, I'd love to see what the stats are. Like, if you were to ask this question to a British demographic, a European demographic, and then an American demographic, and see how those answers change. Depending on your own internal bias you have towards someone speaking with a particular accent. And maybe that's why, maybe, not that I don't like the voice, I just never felt it fit, but now that we're talking about him being the only American accent and everyone else being British, yeah, I get it now. And if anything, I like it now more than I did 5 minutes ago. Same, Ike, which is why I'm now like, oh shit, yeah, that's pretty clever. But I never clocked it. So, Gallica too, yeah. The more interesting the accent, the more likely they had to be dismissed for being poor acting. The MC's character is quite different in the manga. He's a bit of a doofus, which is funny. There was a book series I read as a wee lad that was in a post-apocalyptic nuclear winter UK where Merlin and magic came back. Kevin, that sounds great. That sounds awesome.
Strong. It's just his own
God, that does sound good.
He's risking his life in here.
What was it called?
He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
I mean, Merlin was, you know, he swore to defend the once and future king.
All right.
Anyone here watch Merlin on BBC One? The ending of that show. Oh my god, so good. So good. Yoink.
That should come in handy.
That will come in handy. Meg. Oh, did you thirst after Sir Lancelot? I reckon you thirsted after Arthur, actually. He is like a goody two-shoes version of Luis.
All right.
Well then.
Save. Just in case something bad happens. In my favorite book series, Merlin, instead of being a person, is actually a title for the leader of the White Council. Ooh. I'm big into my Arthurian stuff. And it's sort of like the reason we are the knighthood. And it's the whole like Knights of the Round Table sort of thing going on. I just sort of love the idea of having that common cause. Bound by a sense of duty and honor, so on and so forth. Oh, a good friend of mine loves the Dresden Files. I'll have to see if I can borrow his books.
Onward.
Yeah, Big Ring, there we go. See? God, you pay attention.
Be careful.
You pay attention. Andy is a monarchist! To the guillotine with him! No! I like my head on my shoulders, please. Oh! This is the room!
Is this where His
The
Highness
room where
was
it
attacked?
happened. The room
This
where
is
it
where
happened.
it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains. Just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait!
Oh, the Magla.
Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
Oh, hello, Zorba. Not gonna lie, kind of forgot we still hadn't dealt with you. Honestly.
But you will go no further.
Oh? Anime? Whoa! Whoa! Look at that!
What have you done to yourself?
It's like Nightmare from
Of course.
Soul Calibur.
This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zorba, you... Did you... willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your
It's a
form?
really cool
So it's
design.
true
I
then.
love that.
No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human. And make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it.
Also kind of reminds me of Prototype. When you had like this organic material that could coalesce into like these bony, bloody weapons on your arm. You know what I mean?
In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness.
Such a good game.
We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing.
Is
Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance!
You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
He yaps a lot for a guy who's about to get one shot. Oh, shit!
All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
Alright, buddy.
Let's do this together.
Right, let's begin buffing. In before Andy dies, don't say that!
This world! My new form!
Don't say that.
I'm worthy!
The eyeball wiggling is sexy. Please stop talking. I say that with the most sincere way possible. Stop. Wonton destruction.
Cecilio left him wide open.
I'll give you this. Is just what I need.
Vidyartha.
Let's work together.
Royal sword. Oh.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
Oh no.
Check me out!
God damn. Why? That was fun. What are the mechanics for that fight? Does someone want to tell us?
I shall rise to the occasion.
I'm not over leveled.
I'm better and stronger.
I'm better and stronger. Basilio had my back.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world.
Is he really gonna fall off the building again?
A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
All right.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
I feel like if you had fought him for like a grueling 10, 20 minutes, that must be like, damn, that was cool. But the fact he's like, fine, finally face me. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Yeah. All right, hold on. How about this? A middle ground. Before the next boss, we'll save, and I'll nerf myself. Maybe I'll fight them with only 2 party members. Maybe it'll be a one-on-one or something. Maybe. No? Would you like that? No, really? Oh, all right.
Zel and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping
This is
about.
better? Now he's just
Then
flexing?
he burst
I'm
with
not.
This sudden anger, shouting
whatever.
and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba?
Oh, we can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished for it.
Hold on, wait.
If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed...
Can we get some good lucks in chat for the Ebony Phoenix, please, who's now off to an interview. Good luck, Ebony. I wish you the absolute best. Let us know how it goes.
Him to such horrors. It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
100%. Of course it's a lie. There may be more to it.
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
Like, Luis is a tricky one, because on the one hand, I like that it's so mysterious as to what his true intentions are. On the other hand, I wish I knew a little bit more about them to make me dig a little bit deeper into what might be making him tick. The biggest reveal we've had up until this point is that he is an elder and that his family was slain. And that could serve as the impetus for him wanting to do what he's doing. Like getting back at the world and punishing them for what they did. I assume we'll get a little bit more soon.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
We could break out into Disney if you'd like, Crit. We could sing Smile. Would you like that?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Pew! Nice.
Time to go!
I can sense the presence of a king's servant nearby. This is the final one, shall we go? Baby D20, obviously he's not able to appreciate films yet, but he loves Moana, and he loves watching Encanto. And I'm happy about that, because I love Moana, and I love Encanto. The songs in Encanto are phenomenal. So good. Probably my favorite Disney film. I love it. So good. The Family Madrigal. Anyway, tis the last of the king's servants. Once this one falls, that one, this should snuff out the root of this chaos. What are these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Luis may have twisted them for his own ends.
So.
All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow.
What?
His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Luis, with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now.
I suppose.
True enough. Atlas, please destroy it. With pleasure. Who cares why they do their evil? Silence Luis forever and let his motivations die with him. That's the kind of energy I can get behind. I can adopt that. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices. I hear them again. Hey, this one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital? There we go. I'm hoping this will be Batlin leading the charge. Go on, give me 2 for 2. Edeni, followed by Batlin. Oh!
Something just fell out of the sky.
Oh, shit!
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time?
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back from this.
Turned into a monster.
I'll be very surprised if he does.
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people!
Imagine
Luis
hating
has
Batlin.
lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it!
Come on.
You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down,
Hear,
was one
hear.
of the Count's most loyal men!
Hear, hear.
This was Luis's doing.
That's our man.
If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling
is
you.
that true?
Luis isn't wiping
no.
out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line.
Average citizens.
Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
Are we going to go from 8 to 2? Come on. Come on.
Is that? Huh. Well.
Oh, look who it is.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Isn't it criminal that the one that I liked died? Like, any of them could have died. But the one that I liked in his big black armor just died off screen. Come on. I was convinced they were going to be like the 4 big bosses of the game. Like, you'd have to journey to their quadrant of the map and kill them, dismantle Sanctism. But they're just, No, I think he got killed by his people. Oh, he resigned? I thought he was, like, killed by, like, mob law. Or mob rule, should I say. He resigned? Oh, that's shit. That's even more boring. You know? At least he could have been pulled apart, bit by bit, by his constituents. He resigned?
Been a
I
long
expected
time, my
more.
lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing.
He stepped down.
Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to
Never
believe
mind.
in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
What a shot. That was cool. I like that.
Whose voices just now? That was Batlin and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've
Yeah,
destroyed
I
all
think
the
you're
statues
right.
then.
I think you guys are right.
That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
8 to 2? We were 8 last time. Oh, we went from 8 to 4 while we were running over here. Nice.
None of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind.
Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
Are we off to kill him?
Magic. I deceived no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands.
Right, hold on.
I will give you what you deserve.
I'm in 2 minds right now.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
I'm in 2 minds as to whether or not we are about to beat the game and you've all been misleading me. Or there is still more. This feels kind of final, right?
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country.
We would never mislead. They are, I know, Xaviax, I know.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
All right, hold on. Before we continue, as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. He said something to the king, didn't he? And King Hythlodaeus was like, how did you know? What is that? We still don't know what that is. At the time, I thought it was something to do with, like, because we are the progenitor race from the olden days. That's one way of putting it. Maybe we... like there is a deeper relation between us and the royal scepter than we realize? Are the gods real? Are we going to find out the gods are real? Any theories? I genuinely... there's so many. I could sit here for an hour probably, and we can try and theory craft it. Most anime games I've played end up with us fighting God. Right? We haven't fought God yet. It's alluded to that there is a God. Multiple gods. You've got the Sanctist God who is, omnipresent and all-powerful. You've got the Mustari gods, who are the dragon gods. Of which there were... were there 12? Oh, God. Let me look in the memorandum. History. Dragon gods? Would it be in here? Or would it be under culture? Altar of the 12? Chamber in the innermost depths of the dragon temple where the priestess communes directly with the dragon god. Dracodios... yeah, because... 11 other divine beings besides the dragon god. It is from this legend that the altar takes its name. Like, there are so many different religions and potential gods out there. Maybe the... okay, my only guess is that the divine scepter is to give you the ability to command the power of God. And that is ultimately what the royal magic is. And we kind of got that a little bit through the dragon trials.
No.
It would have been cool if the MC and Luis interacted more, taking a bit of inspiration of how Akechi's motivations and story was integrated in the narrative, thanks to his interactions with Joker, or put more clues to peek upon those who pay a lot of attention, like the way the main antagonist of P4 Vanilla was integrated. I would have liked... yeah, no, I'm with you. I'd have liked to have seen a bit more of him in terms of that way, like being able to interact with him. I thought we were going to get that when we became his bodyguards. I thought we were going to get a bit more time to sort of spend with him there. So I've been reading chat. Some familiar looking horns have fallen. Aren't these?
That's...
Luis.
Oh, I thought they would be voice acting this. He's actually an elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
Can I pick them up? I wasn't sure I could pick them up and wear them. For old time's sake, you know. All right, let's do a couple of things here. First of all,
what now?
Let's go and use some of our heroes' Leaf of Lights. Can I unlock anything else before we continue? I don't think so. I think we're a bit too low. Warlord, Masked Dancer, Summoner. Let's go with Summoner. I like how oppressive Luis is through the story, to be honest. I don't need a personal relationship. No. I wouldn't want a personal relationship. That wasn't... it's more... again, this isn't... necessary at all. I just wish I knew more about what his motivations were. And I know the game is purposefully obfuscating those for a reason. But I thought maybe during our interactions with him, we would have learnt a bit more about that. And I'm only saying or giving the bodyguard chapter as an example, because that's the only time we've really been around him and had the ability to have those interactions. So yeah. Oh, we've got a baby D20 crawling across the floor. We've got a baby D20. Hello. Just thought you'd pop in. Hello. What are you doing? I've missed you today. Are you okay? Hey yo. What a good boy. What a good boy. He's going for the power cable. Hello. Oh, bless him. Are you okay? Was work okay? Yeah. Oh, bye. See ya. Bye, baby D20. Oh, he's all camera shy. Goodbye, my sweet boy. That was cute. I did hear like a little pitter-patter of crawling feet and hands, and lo and behold, there he was on the floor. Oh, goodbye. Love you lots. What were we saying, chat? Yeah, Luis is a piece of shit. No, the point I was trying to make is again, like, it's ultimately irrelevant. It's more me speaking out loud as I want to know more about his motivations. But there's a reason I've held off for so long, right? It's because we're about to get, hopefully, a revelation now. Let's save, and then let's go in.
Yep.
Here we go. Is there anything I'm missing? No.
Is all well?
Past us is the throne room, where Luis waits. We cannot turn back now. Are you prepared? Yes.
I'm heading out.
Let's get the royal scepter back for certain. There's no way we'll let him do as he pleases any longer.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn.
Here we go.
I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
Play that one more time. For the thirsties in chat.
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
He's whispering in your eardrums, isn't it? He's so soft.
Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lives. There is no cure, but destruction.
Who's the real Charlotte in here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong a force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor?
I really feel like it's going to be something like it possesses the power of God. Something like that.
One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic.
But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom.
Okay.
And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature.
Okay.
When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
So the king's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom. But that in itself was born of the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans.
Oh,
Thus,
here we go.
We achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
He is insane. There is like a faux, like, goal, I suppose, some reality there, but it's one of insanity. You're right.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind.
That's the thing. In fantasy games, as long as they're hot, they can commit genocide. Luis, Emmett Selk, the list goes on. The guy's crazy.
That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
Phoenix Senpai, I'll read your message out because I agree to an extent. This is my least favorite plot point because there was simply no real logic behind it, but I suppose villains really are just insane sometimes. Far too often, not that it's a problem, but more often than not nowadays, villains have a shade of grey, as people like to say, where you can kind of see their point of view, and it's like, yeah, I see what you're going for. Still evil. I can't remember the last time there was someone who was just flat out evil in a game I played. For just the sake of being evil. I mean, Kefka, I would say Kefka was, yeah, I guess Kefka was evil. Yeah, Kefka was pretty, yeah. I was gonna try and make an argument about how Kefka was a product of the experimentation and his insanity was sort of, you know, imposed upon him, but yeah, Kefka was crazy.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
What happens if I stay silent? Is the game... Nah, I was going to say, is the game going to let me actually join? ...
Hey, really?
Whoa!
Are you hesitating now?
What?
Why hesitate? Surely you, of all people, understand this ideology. Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor.
Hold on.
All those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
No way can I actually join him. Hold on. What if it's a ruse, though? I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll join you. And this is like the secret dialogue to backstab him and skip the boss battle. Like, I go and stand next to him, and then I just pull out my sword and decapitate him. I don't think the game would let me actually join him. So let's see. You're absolutely right.
You're absolutely right.
What? Are you serious?
There is logic in his words, but...
Hold on.
Please tell me you're lying. Is there no way left to oppose him? Is that what you believe?
How to end up like this?
Damn! What in the world is going on?
Oh?
No!
A wise decision.
No! Prince!
Guys, I'm kidding.
Your Highness!
At this point,
it's a ruse.
What can we do but try to change our perspective? Maybe this is better than...
Why is the game over
cycle of
music playing?
injustice.
What are you saying? Isn't that your cue to make an impassioned plea?
It's out of our hands now. It wasn't long ago I was living alone in an empty cavern. I'll have to appreciate that this will be better than that.
I don't believe this.
No one else seems to have objections.
Wait! This is not...
Why the agitation? I did say you would all survive this. Though, considering how you falter now, perhaps some may fall short of salvation. Trivial, nonetheless. Behold, the new world dawns.
Is this like a secret hard mode boss?
Afterwards, the nation was transformed. It became a world of humans, with both Luis and the prince taking equal hand in its creation. On the day of that world's birth, it was also thus decided. All known history of the world before would henceforth be remembered as the tale of the fallen.
Oh no!
As for what became of the world that followed, to the humans, the question is irrelevant.
Why does the game suddenly decide that it wants you to have a branching narrative? Oh no! Shut the front door. Well, see you guys tomorrow. No, I'm only kidding. What? Okay, I'm impressed. I am very impressed. Well done. Well done, Atlas. Now, can I go back? How do I skip this? Skip. There's an earlier ending? When? When was the earlier ending? It said fantasy is ruined.
It's all well.
I'm heading.
What was it? You can deny to merge with the prince? Oh, and you just like go limp and die?
Such a countenance. So you truly... What?
Skipping back to the bit we got to.
I haven't... Have you... One...
Hold on.
That... Sut mad... It was no debate.
1 sec.
In a world, on the day the late king's magic fades.
Andy.
Louis Squeerburn.
I applaud you for seeing sense and making the correct decision. Come, let us enter the new world of equality together.
I hate it, yeah.
I will shape the royal magic anew. All the I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me.
All right, I'm not gonna
Let
come
me
with
lend
him.
you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
Thank you, Luis, for the £5. I detest injustice.
It's true that I hate injustice.
Wait! Hey! What's gotten into you?
Hey!
Hey! Are you listening to me?
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
That's false fairness.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you
tell him, Basilio.
None of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die? If that's what you believe in, then you can ape Fortin all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent. I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Him holding up the book reminds me of when, what's the guy in Nickelback when he says, look at this photograph? Do you know what I mean? It just looks so small and pathetic in his hand. Whoa! That was a pretty cool episode.
What's happening?
What is happening? Hello? Oh! Whoa! Look at him!
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Don't tell me he's just gonna walk away.
Luis!
I've done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Dungeon Part 2? The religious iconography of him having the halo behind his head. Okay. Dungeon Part 2. Alright. Go on, give me the 10 pip difficulty quest. Give it
if
to
we
me.
push forward, we'll be in grave danger. The
Show me
storm
it.
itself is a
Time
maelstrom
to
of
build
pure
a giant
madla.
Talos.
Maybe this is just what it looks like when the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants to the throne.
Dad?
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. Bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
His grief.
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst.
Cool.
Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's
That's
Magla
a
has
gorgeous
faded.
shot.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Neurus has to make the Gauntlet Runner even better, right? To allow us to permeate that. Penetrate, not... penetrate that? Nah, God, I shouldn't have said that. Whatever.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
So many of you just typed penetrate and all of them got held back by automod, and I can't let them through. So to the several of you who just typed penetrate in chat, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry about that. It says, held a message for using channel blocked terms. Message expired and not posted to chat. And more of you are trying it out by typing penetrate. Echo Weed just had their message held because you said penne, as in the pasta. Stop typing penetration. All I can see in chat right now is penetration. Stop. It's not the mods. None of you can see what I see, but... Okay, okay, penetrate, pineapple, apple, Winterfall, that also got caught. You gotta type penne, but only one N. Like peen. Anyway.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Eurus on how to get to Luis's location.
Here we go.
Of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If I had $1 for every time I needed to get into an airship to enter the final zone of a location, I'd have $3. And 2 of those are Final Fantasy XIV.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
Construct the
A
ether
proper
ram.
dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our
And
lives.
10, yeah, Gruth, that's $4.
Give it a shot.
10. I must defeat Luis and save the country. But first, I'll have to get past the Magla storm to reach him. I should prepare thoroughly and wait for the day of our departure.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we
Pretty
were told
much.
at the ancient
Danae,
sanctum.
pretty much.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths.
Yeah?
He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
That's me. Hi.
Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Of course I am.
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
I'll see what I can do, Batlin. I'll see what I can do. Don't hold your breath, though.
Look at what Luis has made there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
A storm of Tyrant's Star is the name of the location. A storm of magla created by the royal scepter. Luis awaits a final confrontation in its eye. Tyrant's Star.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
4 days remain. What have I got to do? I've got nothing to do on these days. We had 1337. 1.337 million Reeve. Do not forget, Luis wields the royal scepter. Just means we've got to be at the top of our game. Prep. Okay. Leet, yes! Bring back Leet speak. Defeating Luis will require substantial power. Spend time with followers, travel well. Okay,
ready?
okay. I'm ready. I need to go and, first of all, gamble it. If I could, I would. Let's go and purify some of our new items.
Say there.
Let's go purify some of our new items. Got on what you have to buy?
What in tarnation? That's it. Just please help. Never mind.
Is it Luis?
I'm counting on you.
I guess we can just go to the hot spring every evening. I went camping. There's something you can do for an achievement if you want. What is that? I'm all ears. What is the achievement thing? Right, do I even have enough heavenly water for all of this? I don't. I don't have enough heavenly water. The Ame no Habakiri seems good, but the reason my current weapon is so good for me is it increases the power of my synthesis skills. So while that looks great on paper, I don't think it's what I want. Edge of Calamity will make that. That seems nice. Yoink.
Oh, nice.
Asura's Hands, Yaksha's Hands. Now these are going to be good for me. So I would want to make... Hold on, I need to double check something.
What now?
Stroll is slashing, isn't he? Peerless Stone Cleaver, slash. Okay, I want to make the slash gloves. Yeah, we'll make those for Stroll.
Ooh.
He likes them. Oh. And I don't need these three. I've got no need of them. Okay. Go bungee jumping in Martyra. If you do it enough, you'll get an achievement.
Oh, any one of them. I'm counting on you.
Did you do the 30 consecutive gold battles at the Colosseum?
That there. Now that.
Oh, we did the dungeon. Yeah, the dungeon went really well. I think I've got some items that I also need to...
That's it. Just...
appraise, and that's it. Did I manage to cook everything? I don't think so.
Say there.
Ah, that's enough out of you, yeah? I say that is enough.
Let's go on him.
Okay?
I mean, I don't know if I want to know how long the last dungeon's gonna take. And if we can even do it today. Okay, I'm gonna do this and we'll look at them afterwards, because I won't know what they do until I look at them. My god. Where was the appraise all button? Right, let's have a look.
What now?
Nothing up at the top. Edge of Calamity, we've got that equipped. Reverent Crown, which we've already equipped. Asura's Hands, which we've equipped as well. Memento Hairpin, Fire Beast's Tarleton. Yeah, we're good. Save for Monday? Honestly, you think so?
I say that is enough.
This menu spam? I had to do it. I had to do it. I'd love to finish today. You will end up blue balling us. Okay, let me
right,
go to Martyra. Let's just play and we'll see where we go.
Let's go.
Let's just play and see where we get. So, bungee jumping in Martyra followed by hot tub. Is that what I'm hearing? You know what the platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like these, you need courage where it counts. Only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon with a rope, of course. You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage, though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. I feel confident in my courage, but maybe there's more to be gained too. Let's give it a go.
Good, good.
Hey.
Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck, I mean it. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. The die has been cast. My fate is set. Whoa! Wow, that was amazing. Oh, my cursor's on the screen, sorry. Sorry, let me move that over there. Wow, impressive, I enjoyed that. I wanted to give you something for making my day. Thanks.
All right.
How many people did this, though? Because I feel like you get so much courage, like, in the main story that I never thought to do any of this sort of stuff. He got slightly taller. I did it, it was cute. Only at the beginning, I never jumped. I didn't know you could. I didn't know I could either. Until just now. Let's go over to Altabri and have a little dip in the hot tub.
Let's go.
Anything that gave you courage outside of the Colosseum,
Excuse me?
never really touched. Because my courage was always the highest stat, and it felt improper for me to spend time raising my courage. So... maybe the terrible skies scared everyone else away, but there's no guests here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this. The soothing heat from the water radiated into the very core of my body. I'm starting to tremble. What should I do? Surrender to the heat. I can't take this anymore. I have to get out. I noticed a plant-like object floating by me in the water. That could have been a little poop.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new
Alex,
king.
okay, I got you.
3 days remain.
I can't do jacuzzi, it's way too hot.
Try not to.
When Mrs. D20 and I had our weekend away, I sat in a hot tub for 2 hours and I got a bad headache afterwards.
All right, then.
And then I read the label on the jacuzzi which says no more than 45 minutes at a time. I hadn't read that before I got in. I was dead to the world. I was ready for bed. So what, you want me to go back to the bungee jump again?
Let's go.
And just keep doing it? Oh, a chicken. Cool. It takes 3 jumps to get the achievement. Perfect. Let's do it. It's more money every time? Is it going to be a different animation, I wonder?
Hey.
Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. But I suppose you can't turn back. Good luck, I mean it. Woo! Foreign coin. Lovely.
All right.
Thanks, game. Run into it with your blade. It'll be on brand if it works. 2! Cut. Oh, really, Xaviax? That's cute. I'm still surprised that it had multiple endings. That you can choose to end the game at different points depending on just where you are at in the story.
Let's go.
Did anyone refuse to join with the prince and have the game over in that way?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
It will be
Oi.
Lord Louis before too
Excuse
long.
me.
This. Got it.
Right. What is that sound? Is that me getting an achievement? What? Is that Steam? What is that noise every time I come in here? As I entered the bath, I saw Heisme, who was already relaxing in the water. I decided to join him. This heat pierces straight through my tired bones. I can feel my fatigue dissolve into the water. You sound old. Those groans make you sound so old. Such thoughts are best left unspoken. One day you will feel as I do now, and your voice will simply act of its own accord when the water hits your body. You will feel the weight of your years soon enough. I too thought myself young until not so long ago. As the hot water relaxed our spirits, the two of us talked about whatever crossed our minds. Oh. I found something. If you think it might be useful, then by all means take it. Thanks. That's the sound of an onsen. It's like a piece of bamboo bonking.
We shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
It sounds like I'm getting a notification on like Ventrilo or something.
So,
it kept throwing me off.
It's finally time.
The day of the hero draws close. Regardless of whether you're feeling excitement or dread, today will be the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow, we take on Luis, and the next day, the new king will be decided. The world Luis wants must never come to be. That much is certain. I'm confident that we will succeed. We are bolstered by each other's strength, while Luis must stand on his own. Let us live well on this final day, so that no matter how the new king is decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile in our hearts. Sure. Touche.
It's time.
Touche, Luke.
And then...
Don't forget to turn any requests. There was one quest I never did. Deeds and diversions. And you know what? I can't be bothered doing it. Honestly, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Where to?
Out of just a pretense. It's easy. I missed the pigeon one. Why have you got to bring up the pigeon one? I'm saying right now there's one quest I've not done. Okay?
Good.
Shut up about the pigeon. I cannot believe I let that happen, by the way. Let's see. Is the animation going to be different now that it's our third one? Nope. I sense that jumping off such a high place has increased my courage.
All right.
Thanks, game. Galaric and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. 2. I should have the achievement? I do. At your own risk. Successfully challenge the test of courage at the highest difficulty. Nice. Oh.
Finally.
Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board.
Say.
Both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Oh.
Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I thought this, Atlas, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels. But as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation. Learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me that what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that
struggle? The anxiety is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic. I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human,
how goes it?
Why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Careful what you wish for, Batlin. I only say that because I have faith that you'll save me well before it comes to that, Your Highness.
So!
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head on to your big to-do with regrets.
all good?
We might not get another chance. Why not spend some time with someone? Oh, do I get the pick?
Let's go see.
This is probably our last chance to relax like this. I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. And while you're at it, if you have any completed requests you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night.
So,
at last,
'tis finally time.
Tomorrow, we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about, under the circumstances. Perhaps you'd join me just outside the gate. Oh. You can do all of them? Oh, shit. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time. You fought Rodanthe.
Well, sure.
You fought with Rodanthe
Yes.
here. Or Rodanthe. Indeed, and following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue is only worsened without Rodanthe present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. You need a strong heart. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
Perhaps.
Strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on you and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame? I think you've grown stronger. Grown stronger. In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger. Indeed. I fought so long to protect others and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It is an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodanthe, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times. When I believed it was my duty to protect you, I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now. Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll count on you as always. I'll continue to place my trust in you as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you this. Knight's Memorandum. It says bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone. Someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn. Ashy, how dare you? She's the best. She is the absolute best. Hello, Maria.
Mister?
Don't you have a big job tomorrow? Do you want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Gruth, it's one of my favorite parts of the game, honestly. Absolute best, but benched for 3 weeks. Clive, oh my god. No, I can't ban you. I can't ban you. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Hey, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh, yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now and then... Take your time.
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. But now, everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous and some of them even say they've been... Some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say the child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it? I'll take it one step at a time.
If so,
I see.
Right, okay. Then I'll tackle problems too. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling just like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go, and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all of that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? I think so.
Right.
I think that'll definitely help.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister. Hello, Fabian.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go. For you, mister. Handmade charm.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabienne. It'll make you sure, it'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. I'll return as the king. Thank you. The next time you see me, I'll be king. Ha! I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I try my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. So can I look at these in my key items? Are they in here? Oh shit! Knight's Memorandum. A thick book containing 100 years worth of chivalric code. +5 endurance when channeling the knight lineage. A charm handmade by Maria. Its contents are unknown. +5 magic. It's, they're really small buffs. And very situational. But I quite like the sort of thematic, I don't know, flourish that they have, right? Like, you're probably not going to benefit from them. But you might. For flavor, definitely, yeah. So does every single bot... right. Yeah, we'll beat the game on Monday. I'm not rushing this. I'll save Stroll for the end. We'll do Stroll at the very end. I can go see more? Oh! We'll do more, then... No. More has to be the last one. Stroll, then more. Would it be better to do this all on Monday? As a better, like, sort of like... I don't know. Warm-up. Like, chatting to these guys is like pre-drinks. And then the dungeon is like going out to the club. You can do it today. Do all of these today. That's fine. I'll do these tonight, the rest of Monday. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Brigitte.
No.
You needn't be concerned on my behalf. Maybe I should go see how she's doing. Yes.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Hello, Brigitte. I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Well, welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you'd like.
So...
Those Ujiv children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits, little by little.
Yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Nothing unsafe, I hope. No intention of putting small children on such anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that cleaned the floor with water and wind magic combined. That sounds fun. And then what else did they suggest? Well, I had to admit it. Applied practically. Their inventions would change people's lives for the better. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text. I had a sparkly pen growing up. An instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles would be. And their response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought, I'm really struggling to read at the minute. The thought took me entirely off guard. There we go. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes!
It might do some good. But I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. So look at the distance you must tread. Many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. It's in your hands. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Atlas, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigitte's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Atlas. You are hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. Thank you, Brigitte. Spent some time with Brigitte talking of our hopes for changes soon to come. I'm curious to see if we can spot the Tyrant Star. Can we see the Tyrant Star from here?
You sound like a damn fool, you know that?
No. Just the cloud cover. I'm guessing it's behind the palace, which makes it awkward to see. Can I go over to Altabury? Hold on. I just want to see what we can see from Altabury, if anything. I don't know if we'll be able to see the star. No. I wasn't sure if we'd see like this roiling storm in the sky somewhere.
Oh, God.
What are we to do? All right. Let's go and see the next on the list. That's Barden. Let's go see Barden. In regards to Luis, I think his reasoning is that the people directing their anxieties at the king, that they've become weak from not facing their own anxiety. I think Luis sees returning the maglet to the people he's forcing them to face their anxiety and become stronger for it, or have that strength and succumb to their anxiety. He sees this as a way to make the people who survive stronger. Luis's views are relying on others to help face your anxiety as weakness. It's insane, but it does have a reason, I'm guessing is what you meant at the end. Yeah, I see it as that. And throughout the game, he has consistently stayed on his trajectory of power above all else. And what he intends to do by having the strong presumably survive while the weak perish in this new world of his is a continuation of that.
You've come.
Now I hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you, but I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so I'll say we have ourselves a wee chat. Alright, sure. Gotham, no, but it is Lucky Poop Day, isn't it? Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but what's worrying?
What happened?
Aye, I'm worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is that we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, Barton.
It'll be fine.
Thank you truly.
Thanks for the support. You're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state. But now they will exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. Well, the wishes of the people are all so different. And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all of the people's opinions? 100% IQ. 100%. That's why I was talking about earlier in reference to, you know, him being genocidal. It's, you know, if we're talking metaphors, it's very black and white, isn't it?
That's...
I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Oh, well, at least you got the right intentions, but considering your position and the number of subjects involved, it ain't the most practical thing.
You know what?
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself, and I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's a great idea. I believe you'll be our righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Perhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You have a duty toward them just as any other though. And no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand...
And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you, through thick and thin.
Don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They'll correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanting to give this to you. Key to the city? Close. Desert glass lantern. They fuse glass and sandworm husks to make this. It's a specialty item, unique to Martyria. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, I'm not doing the voice. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martyria. Artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule. Sounds good to me. Nice. Yeah. It's, in this situation, while we're discussing Luis's ideology and that of his supporters, I wish there was a moment right now where we got to... Because we get like these little glimmers, little insights into what drives them to support him. But I want more. I want to wrap my head around how so many of these people are looking at what he's doing and supporting him, when a lot of these individuals are weak. I also want more. Do you want me to go see more? No. If Artisian is here, we'll go see Alonso. If Artisian is not here, I will not see Alonso. And instead, I will go and see Nearest or something. Alright. Artisian's here. Shit. Alright, Alonso it is. Let's go see him. Let's go see the boy.
Greetings.
Hey. Things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute? Yeah, maybe.
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. About back then. Thank you for doing that. I didn't really even do much. Regardless, don't thank me for it. All I did was place my bets on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouthed chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner. Bring it on.
That's true, but...
All the better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
I'm very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their untimely exhumed.
Well,
that's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy and the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope that you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but not let that fear consume you. Steel yourself, and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will
It's
prevail.
fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then.
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing benefits. Is the item going to be his wisdom? Oh, there's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Nice. Andy, ask yourself why the Nazis won the elections in Germany, or why the French... Oh, no. I understand that. Whoa, don't think that I took great interest in how fascist regimes are able to just seemingly appear throughout history, because it makes no sense to me. Like, it's like 2 + 2 = 5. And years ago, I did a lot of digging into it, and I used it as like a backbone for a particular fantasy country in my Dungeons and Dragons campaign. But I think, like, looking into that and the discussion being had right now, because for me, it's not that I don't understand why it happens. I'm just curious to see it in the game. Right? I understand it narratively, but I love that the madman is sitting in a blazing star trying to turn everyone into monsters, and you're doing a good yeah, Raylex, right? All I was getting at is I think Luis is more complex and interesting than I've seen people give him credit for. I just think saying he's insane is missing a lot. He's insane is missing a lot of the commentary on fascist movements. I don't think that like those two things are necessarily incompatible. He is insane, and he's a fascist. Those things can both exist and be true, right? We can sit and really dig deep into his ideology and what he's trying to do in the future.
Leave it out, mate.
But it's fun to see a character who is just evil. That's what I'm getting at. He is insane, he is evil.
Please.
As opposed to, oh yeah, I can kind of see his perspective. Which you get with so many other, like, antagonists nowadays. Right? The ideologies, no, true, but the popular sentiment, the violence against the other, if you're not with us, you're an enemy. I get where you're coming from. And like,
I'm out of ideas.
I hope you don't take me hand-waving him as like, oh my god, this guy's insane, as that is the depth of my opinion. because it's more than that. But I mean, we're not at the end of the game yet. I've got plenty more time to talk about it and, you know, dig deep into it. It's the realization that in that moment that he is an insane individual who is clearly, you know, parroting what we know in real life as these fascist ideologies and takes and opinions and motives and methods.
All right then.
Is insanity the cause, or is insanity the byproduct? You know, I suppose is something to delve into. Do I think that when Luis was born, he was insane? No. I think that has been hammered into him by having lost his family and having lost and missed out on these dreams and aspirations of his. And seemingly becoming power hungry through that has led him down this dark path.
Please, will you take care of this?
Is my take. Let's go see Katharina. I think Katharina is probably my least favorite Bond. She's okay. I really like her as a character, but the Bond was just, yeah, I was like, all right, I'm not that bothered by it. So.
You know something?
Heard you're gonna go face off against the Blighter, Luis. Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute? Yeah, okay.
Hey, so...
Educational what now? Sorry, I didn't even remember what she said. Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Hey, congratulations. I know you've been working really hard.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I do admit I've got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll do something new? Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah. You know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing. I once told you that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we've got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey aboard. Oh, I'd like to know more about the other continents. I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get. That would be perfect.
Right.
That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry-like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. Metaphor 2, starring Katharina as the protagonist. Sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. I thought she was giving me a knuckle duster, then I realized that's just her glove. Wooden doll sculpture. Read for your thoughts. They try to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it. Whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that stuff. If we could mass produce these dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Uchronia special item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country is going to be ours for the building. Nice. I spent some time with Katharina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. Yeah, no, Artistian, I see that.
It would be
I don't want to spoil 14 for anyone who's not played it, but there's a character in 14 who is genocidal, fascist in many, many ways, and people love him. People love the character. Again, I'd love to delve deeper into that, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But I had a debate with someone. One? Well, yeah, but there's one in particular I'm talking about. There was a moment in the game where someone said they, in a roundabout way, I kept saying that I didn't agree with his ideology. And that the guy had lost the plot and he was insane, right? And in me saying I didn't like him, people would respond to me with, but he sees us as ants. Of course he would want to kill us all. And I was like, do you not understand? This is fascist ideology. What do you mean? Yes, that's the whole point. And it's, I struggle to comprehend how, yes, of course from their point of view they see it that way. That's why they want to commit genocide, right? It doesn't mean I've got to like the guy.
Won't hear of it.
It's trying to defend that line of thinking in a way of like trying to make me feel for someone. It's like that doesn't work that way. I can't feel for them in that way. I as a character I can understand where they're coming from, but I'm not going to feel for them. Do you know what I mean? Understanding and agreeing, yes, exactly. It's okay because I don't see you as a person. Me explaining why it's okay for me to have the last slice of pizza. Do you remember that, Leonix? Yeah, I felt like I was in an asylum. Man, I really wanted to pull my hair out that day. Yeah. No, Danae, and I think that's why he is such an interesting character. You know, and I'm not going to spoil it again for people. I'm not going to talk too much about it. But I think that's why he is such a beloved character, is from our perspective and knowing what we know, 99.99% of people who look at that character can go, yeah, that guy is pure evil. That guy is pretty scum, right? But then, and this is the magic of the storytelling in 14, you can then imagine, okay, if I lived through what they lived through, would I be the same? And I think a large majority would go, yes. And that's where I think the game is elevated. Because it's like, I feel uncomfortable knowing that I would probably want to do the same if I were in his shoes. And that's, I think, what made that game so special. It's because it's a scary realization.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Etbria? Yeah, alright. Why not? I wonder if I can ask Adeni to make the weather nice at Tyrant Star. And it's nice and sunny and lovely. Brother!
You've come.
Oh, but this is my dear sister. And with Atlas in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. We told Adeni about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you will have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All his enemies lurk in the shadows. I have to follow through.
Right.
You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through.
Oh.
You worry too much, brother. Atlas has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and will most certainly return to the
Now that
island.
you mention it.
Oh, wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Atlas. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. Phoenix Senpai, yes. That's what I was going to eventually get round to, right, is... And again, sorry for those who haven't played 14 and have to listen to me sort of like tease a plot point. But in 14, when faced with a genocidal maniac, in the view, like viewing it through the lens of the plot, you can go, yeah, like, if I were in his shoes and I'd experienced what he'd experienced, maybe I wouldn't feel too dissimilarly. And that's a weird feeling. But then in Metaphor, hearing Luis be genocidal and hearing his own takes and thoughts on why he wants to commit the atrocities he wants to commit, there's not a shred of me that thinks, yeah, I'd do that. And that isn't to say there's something wrong with it. And this is where I'm coming from, the perspective that he is just wholly evil. Like, I can see what he's doing and why he's doing it. And why that ideology is his, but it's not one that I can necessarily envision me sharing in this make-believe fantasy world. I know, sorry for cutting in the middle of this. It's just I didn't want the message to disappear and then I didn't get to respond, so. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
Glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you, too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than just that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Adeni, who's sporting a fake smile. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say. You're looking a little pale, Atlas. What's wrong? Nothing. Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Ah, yes, I do. Here, Atlas. For your hands only. Rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on this island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely. Just like how the waves return to shore, wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Okay. I see. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say they're husbands? I mean, they're brothers. Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Well, I'm glad that feels like a more concrete validation and sort of like stamp of approval that this is the canon love interest, right? As if it weren't apparent enough after the hand-holding. That was nice. I enjoyed that. Right, let's go see Neurus next.
Even so.
Let's go check in. Ooh. Every time I go to click on him, I click the igniter instead.
Now
there we go. Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought I'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. Please go to one of the vistas. That'd be awesome. Just me and him at a vista. Really? Whoa! Really? Oh, shit! Meteors! It literally is Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? It's for luck. Or for your luck, too.
Quite.
Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate, after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow, though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity, floating high up in the heavens. You will sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component.
True.
My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. What do you mean was?
Yep.
Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I've flown, and if I don't stop here, one day the crystals in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good? Poppycock. Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all walk for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me. Like the same mad passion in my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do. Tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconvenience and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change. One invention at a time. That's so cool.
Right.
You make your dreams sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it, and yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon crystal specimen.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application, but when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now, here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Nereus and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. Nice. It's the final days. Where's the 2.5 times button so I can get to the end? Dude, this is the best bit. This is the calm before the storm. And for you, Alex, let's go see Basilio.
I'll do it.
This is it, Del. It's time for my shitty Liverpudlian accent.
Ugh, come off it.
Here we go.
Finally.
Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging at all. Say, you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Won't take a moment to teleport over. Stephen Gerrard.
Alright.
Stephen Gerrard. First time I saw the ocean. Know what I said? God damn. Biggest pond I ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinca. I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I've got to find some perspective on it though. There's much I never did. Somehow, it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that. Everything I am could suddenly end. And even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? What did you miss out on?
Hold on.
What do you regret never doing, Basilio?
Del.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. He never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, well, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. And now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinca, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, somehow. All its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. I'll make change happen.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm going to fight for that change. We've got to, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah. Nobody's got to keep us down. Nothing's happened as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are going to resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging out with you, so no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm going to make sure that Crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Here.
I just bought this. Here. Take it. Golden perfume cream. Okay. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it with her when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Atlas. Hope fortune favours you tomorrow.
Alright.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Nice. Thanks, Alex. It slipped in and out. I live on the opposite side of the country to Liverpool, so I've never spoken to someone who has a Liverpudlian accent, like in person. So this is purely off of having literally listened to Steven Gerrard in interviews 20 years ago. Yeah. I've not got a lot of source material. Right, what order to go in? I think it's Juna, Heismay, Strollmore. That order. Steven Gerrard. Or as Crit wanted me to say, it's a me, Steven Gerrard. There you go. A woof. A sneef. Anyway.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Sure. I still think it's Newcastle, is it? I hope not, because I'm not trying to do that. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle. I was going to say, should I give her a Mickey Mouse voice? I'm not doing it. I shouldn't have even said it. Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know. Why at the church? Is this place sentimental?
This place...
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement. She saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now, though. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? Sure was. They loved more than just your singing.
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, and not just a pretty voice.
And?
I think that's a common thing with creatives. I think if you are someone who creates something, art, music, film, whatever, people can learn to admire you for the thing that you do rather than the person you are. And that separation between the sense of self and who you are as a creator, and I'm not really talking about myself in this situation. It's something that I've seen with friends and people I've got mutual friends with who begin to think that their art is the only thing valuable about them. And they begin to lose that sense of love for themselves. So I imagine for anyone like that playing the game, this is going to hit home. I accept you, Juna.
Huh?
Now, hold on. You gotta say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised would make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck with me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I'd be meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is all truly over. After the day of the hero and you become king. Then you can answer me. I look forward to it.
Thanks.
Solace, my ear isn't trained either to notice the differences, to be honest. Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the best performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella and Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. Erica Flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me. But once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy, in fact. Many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have you to believe in our ideals and continue onward, Atlas. You feel the same way, don't you? Denny is always watching. Always watching. Metaphor protagonist. I don't know.
All right.
I've not watched Monsters, Inc. in such a long time. What a great film. Like, the premise is so unique.
Well then.
Oh, Solace, gotcha. I'm there. I'm with
Got
you.
it.
That makes more sense. I misread what you put. Yeah, for me, maybe it is just because I'm so far removed from that part of the UK that it does all very much blur together for me. And again, I'm not a pro at accents by any stretch of the imagination, but trying to pick one out and do it is really difficult.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Sure. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. What happened to stealing your nerves? I thought we were supposed to be stealing ourselves for tomorrow. A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
However,
it's been a long road, yes. But tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No. Rather, it was a self-administered poison to which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now? Does it taste any better now?
Yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose. The reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so, tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. I don't like either of these dialogue options. You mean me? Are you drunk? I wish I could just toast. Yeah, this is the first time I've been really stumped on a dialogue. Number one seems self-assertive. He's just mentioned his son and living on for his son, and how he finds hope in his son, living on for him. Or I can belittle him and be like, clearly you're drunk. Are you drunk? I was resigned to live out my days in that cave. Who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction. With that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perhaps for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. I believe I've got Stroll and more left now, right? I don't think I've forgotten anyone. All right. Stroll.
At last.
At last. There we go. There he is.
At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Luis for good. We're as prepared as we can be. So why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee?
Now then.
Now, let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. Is this my last supper?
No.
No, don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. We ate everything. What? Misters, you ate all that meat? I serve more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
Guys, we're going to be getting stitches tomorrow. We're going to be so bloated. This is going to no doubt be a problem. No, this is more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A peaceful country. When there's no fighting. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Harry Oldman, good point. Yes, I think so. A good country. You know, Atlas, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way, Stroll. You're right. Not just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember? The inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. I was about to mention I thought that maybe his final Bond chat now would involve them in some capacity. My parents were good lords and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. Crested short sword. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight. For the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
It'll be all right. I'll be right there with you. Oh. Shall we kiss? Yufa might get upset. Do you think that the next game in the Metaphor series will be Meta 5? And while they do prequels, we'll actually get Meta 1, Meta 2, Meta 3? I mean, if this was a Fast and Furious video game,
Is it Luis
I could see them doing that.
All right, then.
Strong words for someone who buckled immediately after? Or they keep the 4-4s. Alright. Guys, it's been a long road. It is finally time to have a final chat with Moore. Who are you? Who are you? Give us the full story. Oh, I can't teleport directly to you? I have to actually... Hold on, alright, hold on, wait. I need to go speak to him. I think he's over here, isn't he? Or no, is he outside the inn?
Alright. Where to?
I know where he is in Grand Trad. He's down here.
Say there.
Now, where was I?
I am walking. Leave me alone. Hey, Moore. Sorry, I forgot where you were in Altabury. I told Moore about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win.
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes. Sorry, I thought that was a comment. You've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would lastly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must. If I'm to ever know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is, I'll expect compensation. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Understood. Given the risk, though, I'll expect some kind of compensation. When did you become so shrewd? I'm sure I'll think of something.
How delightful.
To be finally allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it'll be seen as a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels. But that's all they were. Through all of this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. Extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital, Grand Trad, I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, and off to Brialhaven by the way of Martira. That's a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Hold on, I just want to hear that again. Okay. Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. Now you've got to do it to beat, like taking the hobbits to Isengard.
How good of you to come.
I can't do it again. Sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, have we got anything new over here?
What?
Perhaps a royal magic.
Right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any. Okay, so presumably we'll do that next. That'll be like the next thing in the story. Okay. Let's give play to a little pet. There you go. Right, let's get out.
You'll come again.
I'll come again. Maybe. So, as far as I'm aware, that's it.
All right then.
That is it. We are now primed and ready for the end.
This is all right.
Please help as much as you can.
Luis is the only one left.
We're gonna, guys, Monday is gonna be a slow roll, okay? We are gonna read everything. We're gonna soak it in. It's gonna be great. I would finish it now, but I'd feel rushed because, you know, I need to go cook dinner, and I would normally be ending basically now. So I don't want to rush it because I've loved the game and I don't want to, you know. Andy, it took me 5 hours. Yeah, like I'm happy to. I'm happy to wait. Not to blue ball myself. Well, I'm more blue balling all of us. We're all getting blue balled. There's something I never did. I never got all of the golden beetles, and I can't tell you how upset that makes me. Anyway, guys, Monday we beat the game, and I'm very much looking forward to that. It will be awkward because tomorrow we're doing Monster Hunter. Part of me, like, I'm not gonna lie, there's a shred of me that thinks we should just finish it tomorrow so I could enjoy a week of Monster Hunter. I think we might do that. And it hurts to say that. But it gives you guys time to progress through the story of Monster Hunter, I suppose. It was going to be my first day streaming a game on release. But people are playing it today anyway, so whatever. Anyway, I will eat on Discord, but most likely we'll try and beat it tomorrow. I think that might have to be the play. And then Monster Hunter all of next week. I think that's fine. I think we'll do that. Gives you guys a chance to play a little bit and, you know, get a ways into the game, I suppose. Alright, guys, thank you for hanging out today. Let me save before I continue. Playtime at the end of today is 112 hours and 5 minutes. That's not bad, guys. That's not bad, right? I'll take that. I'll take that. Anyway, let's go to the Just Chatting screen. I'm hoping Is it still gonna be? Oh no, we're good. Hi. Hi everyone. How are you? Let's Alt F4 out of the game. And let's go play some music. We do have a brand new YouTube video premiering in an hour? I might make that go live a little bit earlier so you guys can go watch it, those who are fans of Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, tomorrow, more than likely, it hurts saying it because I was so excited to play Monster Hunter tomorrow. But it makes sense. It makes sense to beat the game tomorrow and Monster Hunter on Monday, because then we can have a whole week uninterrupted. I will let you know on Discord. I can't make the decision right now. I can't make the decision. I'm all over the place. Let's listen to some music, and I will let you know on Discord. Yes, I believe there is a drop campaign or something, and you can like gift subs and whatever. So from a business perspective, it's like, well, if we do that, do you know what I mean? Like, anyway, let's listen to some music, and I'll get out of here. I will skedaddle. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out, as always. I've had a bloody good time today. I can't believe! Maybe tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, Monday, we cross the finish line on this beautiful game. I've had a bloody good time playing it, that's for sure. It's going to be fun. It's going to be real fun. Let me say goodbye to your beautiful faces. Kale, Xaviax, Meg, Solus VT, Super Goji Man, Xaviax, Crit, Wrench, Ibsen's Castle, Climby Bear, Alexander M, Salute, Mr. Gabs, Studley Mare, Ashy Domus, Luke. Monday you'll do it for sure, you think so? You think so? NT, Gotten, Nightwind, Risque. Still think about it and just message us on Discord with a decision. I will. I had to tab out. Did you say we're playing Crisis Core tomorrow? Nightwind, how did you know? Shadowclaw, Ibsen. Frankly, mine will probably only be delivered tomorrow evening or Saturday anyway, judging by previous pre-orders. Hi, Andy. I want to go home. You can't go home. You can't go home. You're stuck here forever now. When you do stream Wilds, don't forget to enable drops. Yeah, there's a drops campaign, isn't there, and stuff. Yeah, I'll sort that. Isidoriana, fare thee well. Keata, Lena, Eriu, Brooklyn, Blitzkrieg. God, I've missed saying your name out loud. Durthon, Harry Oldman, Sophie P, Elderly Sign, Durthon, Raylex, Durzanail. Anyone I've missed. Artisian. Go watch Severance, Meg. New episode tomorrow. I cannot wait. Anyway, guys, keep your eyes peeled on Discord. I'm probably going to go make my YouTube video go live now on a non-premiere. So if you're interested, go check it out. I'll link it in chat now. Hold on. Let me make it go live. I'll link it in chat. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. So you can go like it and help me out in the algorithm. How does that sound? Public, done, save, click, grab, paste. Right, guys, I'll see you next time. I'm not gonna go back to the music. There you go. I will see you tomorrow for maybe Monster Hunter, maybe Metaphor. I'll eat and I'll think on it. And I'll let you know. Fare thee well, everyone. Mwah!